Unmute. Things seem to be working. Transition. Hey! Hello, Internet. This is the Dungeon Dwellers. That's us. We are... Nope, wrong side. We are the Dungeon Dwellers. This is Myths of Tal'Dorei. And, some things happened last week. Right? Yeah?
I believe so.
Week. We didn't skip a week, did we? No, that was last week. Cool. So, our... Oh, hey! Paraders, thanks for the host, man. We appreciate you. We love you. Don't tell
Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas. I hope you guys had happy holidays. And there's some sort of New Year thing coming up soon. I don't know.
2018, 2019, what's the difference? Just one small line.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Exactly.
I, for one, am happy to usher 2018 right out the goddamn door.
It's been a weird year, that's for sure. But anyway,
Yes.
some stuff happened last week. Our group of adventurers are all of our beautiful people over here to my left. The adventure started outside of Western. Everybody was on a caravan headed to the very small Joran village. And you were, what's that?
Merry Christmas, everyone. Hashtag charity Huawei hashtag Tal'Dorei.
It always amazes me how she can say that right, but not Huey.
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 It was like Huey hashtag Tal'Dorei. Like,
Yeah,
there was one tiny one right before the hashtag.
Yep. But it's funny. But you were all on your way to Jorn Village with a caravan, and you were attacked by a very large, I don't know, pack of wargs.
Yeah, according to my notes, you've missed a few things, but that's fine. Carry on.
Would you like to do the intro?
I mean, my intro will be disgusting. It'll be literally a lot of like how elves are very rude.
Yeah.
And how my ostrich form is cool as fuck. I am so fast. That's a quote.
Also accurate.
You can repeat that.
Yep.
And
I
I kind
don't
of
feel I really need to. But you know, you've got it. You've got this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they're on the way to Jorn Village to get attacked by a large pack of wargs, and things are looking pretty dire for some of our members.
I get it.
Ha. Ta-da. And sorry, somebody's banging on my wall again.
That's gross. I don't need to hear about that kind of thing, Josh.
It's my children.
I mean, Tyler, good luck with that, man.
A group of Town's Watch from Jorn Village let loose a few volleys of arrows into the pack of wargs and all around you guys, and saved your butts.
Well, I think we could have handled them.
No, I distinctly remember having the words "and saved us" in there. So.
Well, you ran away, so I don't think you get to contribute.
I don't see that in my notes.
That is called narrator's bias.
Which one of us is the one that's making a record? So.
I believe I have my record right here.
Just remember, history is written by the victors.
Or by the druids in ostrich form who run away from battle.
Unreliable narrator. It's a thing.
While in town, you...
Authorial intent.
Oh, no. Hang on, I must get my notes as well.
While in town, Kirsch pretended he could read.
While in town, Kirsch pretended he could read. You visited a tavern, and in this tavern, you were introduced to
Arhana.
It was called the
Arhana,
Temptress.
that's right.
Temptress's Pride.
Yes, it was Arhana Lewin.
I
who
knew that.
was-
I read the sign.
Or Lewin, who was kind of running the place. She's not the owner, but you could kind of tell when you were there that she kind of ran the joint.
But I was eating.
You were eating. But some of you met with her, and
I think she may have been the biggest girl I've ever seen. Or was that the bartender?
that was the bartender.
That was the bartender.
Yep.
I see your notes are not very accurate there.
I mean, I didn't actually speak to the other woman, so technically they are.
Spoke to the bartender. And you, after speaking with Arhana, you were asked to talk to Skwelch, the goblin, who is in the jail, and find out what he's rambling on about, and that will be how you prove yourselves to Arhana and maybe get some work out of it, or help the city in some way.
Or she'll just think we're all idiots.
Or she'll just think you're all idiots. Yeah. So she's asked you to talk to Skwelch, and Skwelch has told you about this tower where the goblin. What?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Why isn't I not muted? I'm laughing at my dog. Sorry,
Okay,
not you.
Okay. I was like, did I do something wrong?
She's literally moving her head around to like scratch herself on my hand. Sorry.
That's funny. Skwelch told you about this tower where his tribe, the Deathrot tribe, is kind of taken and is held up in residency there, where they fought a dragon and somehow beat the thing, and he was talking about like him not getting his fair share of the treasure, and that's why he's here, and he wants your help to go get his treasure, and he told you he could lead you to where it is and show you the way, and yeah, that's kind of where we left off. You were all kind of around the jail and kind of deciding what to do next.
Who makes a Christmas beer that expires in October?
Huh. That is strange.
Mm-hmm.
So, we pick up with the lot of you standing in the street in Jordan Village with Skwelch.
Oh, we got him to...
Yeah, he said he was going to let him loose so he could show you where to go.
Okay.
So, what are you guys
Now I
doing?
remember.
Did you guys discuss already, since I had to leave, how many goblins we're talking about in this tower?
We got a rough estimate because
I think it was like 17 or something.
Give me 1 second.
We threw up hands and allowed the goblin to count on all of our hands.
So there was 17 goblins left.
See that? I was
Nice.
exactly right. There were 17 or something. My very rough estimate was correct.
Yes, it was.
I don't need notes. I got the
And
notes
he's-
right here.
And his chief was Glubnose.
Also, I can't read.
Glub nose.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
So what is our reward for helping him?
Ostensibly, we're going to prove ourselves to Arhana.
and we get some of the loot from the castle thingy.
also that, I suppose.
Do any of you have any tactical planning information about how to assault a tower with 17 goblins?
We could
Walk in and smash.
I
That doesn't sound
mean,
very tactical.
I could have a sense of some of the kinds of protections they might have put in place.
How do I put this? Are goblins as stupid as they used to be?
Raskar looks down at Skwelch, and then back over at Selkin.
No.
I think so.
No offense meant. I just historically have read that your kind still has some growing to do, which it hopefully gets. And I'm glad you made it through all of it. Anyway, okay, so perhaps if we can sneak up on them and use Marquetta's ability to sense traps and know where they are, we can possibly then smash them all before they have a chance to attack.
We could also, goblins aren't exactly the toughest creatures. We could just try to scare them away.
Would they then go somewhere else to harm other people?
Yep.
Can't allow that.
No.
I like your honesty, Skwelch.
Yes. Very admirable.
When you say that, he smiles real big and his big toothy grin, all these jagged teeth. Yeah.
She like gently pats him on the head. And
You probably don't want to stick your fingers anywhere near his mouth.
do they bite? Do you
Yeah,
bite?
yeah.
Don't bite. You will regret biting me.
At that point, I also big toothy grin.
Do you bite also?
Only little goblins who bite.
We should warn them that goblins are biters.
I don't bite.
I have made a note of the goblins biting.
If they're inside a castle or a tower, perhaps we can use the tower to hurt them. Like, is it an old tower? Is it crumbling? Can we drop rocks on them?
Yeah, probably in the top. It's the most well defended floor.
But I mean, maybe if I'm gonna get to the tower, I can do my my ape form, and maybe I can like scout it without any kind of like danger.
Can you
I
turn
think-
into something smaller?
Yes,
Like an
I think
ape-
Marquetta is
Smaller
good
than an
scouter
ape,
too.
I can scout. I can turn into a rat.
Oh, that might be useful. Well, perhaps we should head towards the tower then and assess the situation once we are closer.
Well, if you turn into a rat, the goblins may eat you.
Well, if they
I
eat,
might
if they
eat you.
if they eat me, then I turn back into my normal form, and then goblin goes.
That's a handy life insurance policy you have there.
That may be advantageous to us if you could, get eaten by a couple goblins and blow them up from the inside.
Yes, but I feel like it would be rather messy. So
Yeah. Perhaps not as efficient as we would
true,
like.
and then I would only be able to kill the two, and then it wouldn't be like as worth it.
So very not efficient.
Unless one was like their goblin king, and they all like stop fighting as soon as he dies.
Skwelch, is there anything your people are weak against that you could tell us?
Make a persuasion check.
Well, off the top of my head, I'm not Skwelch, but
I pat my sword. Yeah, they're pretty weak against this.
pointy things, and hard things, and sharp things.
Okay.
Hot things.
On pointy things the same as sharp things?
And cold things. And magic things. Everything.
Okay. Okay.
Is there anything that you guys are strong against?
He just looks at you and then looks at himself and then looks at you again.
Hey,
I snicker.
A person's value isn't measured by their height. It's measured by their worth on the inside.
That is true.
Then
Read that
now-
in your book.
Goblins do better in numbers.
Where will you go after this, Skwelch?
I don't know. Maybe another tower, or maybe I'll start adventuring like you guys.
As long as you don't kill anybody else.
I was going to say, will you stay well behaved? And turn a new leaf?
Yeah.
I turn to him and be like, be well behaved, and I wink at him.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you can always join us because we have Matamar here with us as well, and he is joining us to be a better person. So,
I believe him.
He is being extremely honest.
Mhm.
Yeah, Matt, you guys haven't seen the
Mortimer?
Matimer, who is
Matimer, that's right.
who is kind of he's kind of a rat. You haven't seen him a whole lot. He has poked his head out once while you guys were on the caravan. And during the fight, he was firing crossbow bolts at stuff and not connecting really a whole lot at all.
He rolled
But
2 natural ones, if I remember correctly.
he did. You are kind of quiet. I will turn your volume up. Don't worry.
He rolled 2 natural ones, if I remember correctly.
Oh, there you are. He did.
Sorry, I'm still kind of getting over being sick.
It's fine.
I'm
so
still kind of getting over Christmas.
So yeah, he is a oh God. What is he? He's
He's
a
an
rat
Ahsoki,
folk.
right?
He's a rat folk.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
an
it's
Ahsoki.
an Ahsoki. Essentially the same thing.
Oh, I'm the only one in Cosmic Chronicles in this.
Yeah, you are. You're the only one who got it. It was a funny reference. But
I'm glad it was to someone.
you haven't seen him a whole lot, but you know he's been around because he'll eventually pop his head in.
So we're walking and talking, right?
Sure. Where are you going?
Skwelch.
Following Skwelch.
Oh, you're following Skwelch.
This could be. This could end up being dangerous.
Before we leave town, can I just buy, if possible? So I have rope already, but I'm looking specifically for like the grappling hook for the end of the rope, like if we need to put it in a tower when I climb up the side of the tower.
Okay.
And that's it.
So you just want rope?
No. I have
Grappling
rope.
hook. Grappling
Yes.
hook. Grappling. Grappling hook.
Mhm.
That could be a song. 2 gold.
Okay, done.
But
Is there a bookshop here?
no.
Done
backpack
walking
is
and
here.
talking.
There you go. It's in your backpack.
Thank you.
So
Alright.
you're all walking and talking, and he stops for a moment. He looks back. Do you all have winter clothes?
We don't really feel the cold, so we're not bothered.
Is it going to snow?
Well, we have to go through some mountains. Well, hills, not really mountains. Hilly. You have to go through a hilly area.
Oh. Do you all need extra clothing to pad from the weather?
We won't be there long. I know where the pass is. We can get through it, but
Michelle, I think you're muted.
Not anymore.
Oh no, you're okay. You're both good.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a cloak of some kind then. Is there
Why?
one available?
Maybe. Yes.
Cool.
You can find a regular cloak for 3 gold pieces.
Sweet. I buy it.
I guess I'll buy some winter clothes
Winter clothes.
if I can find some.
Hot. How do I? Oh, never mind.
Got you. I got you, fam.
Oh, you already did. Oh, I was just figuring it out. Look at that. All right.
You have
Oops, I've added too many extra lines. We could just ignore that. They'll be there for when I need them.
Voila.
Cool.
You want the winter clothes? There's like a traveler's cloak. We'll cover that. It's 2 gold.
For me? No, I already bought one.
For Kershk.
Okay. 2 gold.
2 gold pieces.
There.
And okay.
I guess I probably should buy something warm.
What do you want?
Buy a big cloak.
Like something just that's warm, like a winter cloak, or like maybe a couple of deer pelts or something I can just throw over myself.
We'll say that is essentially the same thing. If you want the deer pelts, that's fine. It'll be 3 gold. It's essentially the same thing as a cloak, so just 3 gold. And we'll throw that in here, and you can rename the cloak to deer pelts if you like. Right.
No, it was just something to wear. I didn't care if it was deer pelts or a cloak or whatever.
Okay. So he's leading you south of Joran Village, along the Black Valley Path, and then he takes you to a bridge that is not far from what you see where the fork in the road is. Not far from. Nope. I'm sorry, not the fork in the road. The fork in the river.
Oh, okay.
That one, yes. So he takes you to that fork, and there's a bridge there that crosses the river, and then he takes you across that and up into the mountains. I need everybody. He hasn't told you exactly where this place is.
Is this a new day or the same day?
It's the same day. You guys have
Okay.
rested.
Oh, okay. But like, since we knew we were going to the mountain or not?
No.
Okay, because I want to change my spells, but not with knowledge that I don't have. So
Okay.
that's fine.
So you to get here, you've been traveling for about 4 hours. And you get to the mountain pass that is right about here-ish. I realize that some people aren't going to be able to see this because I don't have the map up on the stream, but it's in the Umbra Hills to the east of Joran Village is the pass through the mountains that leads into the Dawn Mist Pines. And it's beginning to get colder, and it's beginning to get darker as he leads you up into the hills. I need everybody to make survival... Well, not everybody, I guess. If anybody wants to assist Skwelch to find his way through the mountain pass, we can do that.
Who has the highest? Does it
Is it-
matter?
I mean,
Assist?
I'd like to help my BFF.
The assist will give him advantage then.
Is it nature or survival?
It would be survival for stuff like
It's just
that.
advantage for him.
Yeah. Which is good, because with the advantage, he got a 10. So he's leading you guys. He's leading you guys through the mountain pass, and as it's getting darker, some of you begin to realize that you're not really on a path anymore. You've kind of wandered. But he is still confident. He still seems like he knows where he's going. But again, you're not really on a path.
I'm gonna turn toward Marquetta and say, sort of under, not really trying to hide it, but not shouting either. Do you feel we are still going in a good direction? I'm not recognizing a path anymore.
I look around. Do I get the right sense? Do I feel anything? See anything?
Make a survival check.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You are confident he's heading in the right direction.
I mean, I've never been in this part of the world before, but I mean, I have faith in my good friend Skwelch.
Can I do a nature check or something to see?
We're fine.
Here, let the Dragonborn, who, knows the area pretty well, I guess, check it out.
I've lived around here.
You're not too familiar with this area per se. You haven't visited everywhere in Tal'Dorei, but you're well versed enough in travel that you are aware of when you're lost and when you're not. This goblin has no idea where he's at.
Okay, I grab a little Skwelch and
Yeah.
So, little guy, I think we're lost.
What? No, everything's okay. We're I don't know where we're at.
so you are just going to keep taking us farther into God knows where? What are you doing, little man?
Trying to find that tower. I figure if we just kept walking, I might see it on the horizon or something.
Didn't you just come from the tower?
It's been a while. I've been stuck in the jail cell for a long time.
Can you tell us anything about where the tower is that we could recognize where it is if some of us have been here before? This is ridiculous.
It's got pokey bits on the top of it.
Never mind. Just stop talking.
Okay.
Z? There's no way you can...
It was along the water.
That was sort of helpful.
In a
Maybe.
lake or something.
So, theoretically, as long as we keep going east, we'll get there.
If we
Can
find
I-
the lake, yeah.
Can I do like a check of like the natural environment to kind of see if we're heading towards water or away from water? Or
Yeah, sure. As you look around, You guys are kind of elevated because you're up in the hills. You look to the east and you can see that there is a large bay. It's essentially just a large bay that crops into the mainland here.
It seems like there's like a little bay over there.
But it's
Oh, yes, I see it. Is that the water, Skwelch?
yeah.
Would you know if it wasn't? I don't believe you anymore.
No, side check.
No, he's told you he wouldn't know the difference.
Well,
I'm confirming that he isn't acting dumb.
Raskar, do you know, is this likely the only large body of water in this area?
Would I know that, Josh?
It is the only large body of water close by, relatively. It's still like another 3 or 4 hour walk from where you're at, because you've got to get down the other side of the mountain, and then you've got to traverse through a pretty densely wooded area.
It'll likely be a few more hours, but I believe we're on the right track. This is the only large body of water around.
Excellent.
Now, quick question. Skwelch being a short little goblin, is he what's slowing us down time-wise?
No.
Just the fact that he was lost?
It's the fact that he was lost, yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say, if he's like a slower pace and we are, following him, I will put him on my shoulder and tie him to me so he doesn't get away.
I mean, he does walk slightly slower than the rest of you, but it's not enough to make a big difference.
Okay. I let him continue walking then.
Okay. But because of him getting you all lost, it has cost you a couple of hours. So you've been traveling for about 6, where it should have taken you only around 4 to get where you're at.
Is it getting dark?
Yeah, it's getting dark. It's getting colder. It is getting towards the end of the year, so...
Would it be wise for us to make camp at the bottom of the mountain and start tomorrow in the daylight so we can all get warm, or shall we press on?
It might be best to rest.
Okay, well, let's find it.
I was gonna say, we don't want to show up to the tower tired. And I don't know how long it takes you to sleep. We don't need to rest for that long.
And perhaps it would be better to face them in the light.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Is this a trick question? I don't understand why you need
Is it dark?
to answer
Is it dark? Yeah. I was trying to see if she has dark vision.
I don't remember if I do or not.
Should be on the
I'm looking.
It was my way of asking without asking.
You can't see how many fingers she's holding up. You have to
I
get
can't?
closer. No.
Okay.
Neither can I.
I still haven't answered the question.
Dark vision.
You don't have dark vision.
Okay. I don't know why you're asking me about your fingers. That someone should teach you about that. Not me. We should press on.
Maybe it's an elfin custom.
Is that a greeting?
Can you... I believe she's asking if you can see in the dark.
Oh, I can see a bit, but not, like anyone. To a certain point, I can't see any farther.
Right, so you need torches.
Yes.
What is a torch?
Oh, it's a little stick that you wrap a rag around, and then light it on fire so you can
Where have
see.
you lived?
We've
Well,
seen
underwater, you don't really have you choose for fire.
true, but we know what fire is, and we saw torches in the first city.
I know, but I didn't know if it was different parts of the cities from different
Oh,
places. Just
good
wanted
point.
to make sure. You ask people the same question, they'll give you the same answer. You know, there's no variation.
You
Torch
know
is
more
the same everywhere.
Ah, there you go. Universal
I
torch.
mean, what if one place calls it a flashlight? I mean, you'd think a torch would be pretty self-explanatory, but for some places they might think it means fire. Because
You would
obviously
think-
that's what I meant when I said, where's a torch?
Such a place might also call biscuits the wrong thing instead of cookies. I don't know.
Well, cookies
That
are a very
sounds like a
specific
strange-
type of biscuit. You wouldn't call a digestive biscuit a cookie. Cookie is a cookie. You're welcome. It's called variance. Huh? Just because you cover it with gravy doesn't mean it's a biscuit and gravy. It's a cookie and gravy. I don't think so. So we'll have none of that. Thank you very much. Also, gravy's great underwater.
That's what you get for drinking expired beer. Anyway, we should press on.
Technically, it expires in October 2019. And, what was I writing? Torches. That was it.
I think I have a torch, actually. Inventory.
I have no need for such things, but I do have 10.
I do have one. So I will light a torch and wait for either Krishik or Rasgar to lead the way so we can find a place to camp.
I guess since I can see, I'll start.
You both seem to know where you were going, so
You
Start treading onwards.
Sure, make a survival check. Trying to find a good spot to camp.
Okay, survival.
woot.
Not too bad. It's not too long before you do find a clearing. And you set up camp for the night. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to build the campfire and then breathe on it to light it. Because why not?
Because why not? Indeed.
Selkin
Matt,
finds that very fascinating.
And I'll trance, so I can take like the first shift of 4 hours.
Yep, I need a watch order.
I'll go first.
I'll go
And then
sec.
we shouldn't need as many watches if I take 4 because I'm trancing. I don't know if that jumps us down to only needing 2 or 3 people.
I think it would be you and 2 others.
Cool.
I'll go last, I guess.
How about the ones who can see in the dark take the first watches?
All right, I'll go second then. Also, after Raskard lights the fire, I'm gonna make a small part of it appear to be in the shape of a skull.
Is it obvious that you're doing it?
Perhaps. I don't think it's a spell. Is Elemental Attunement a spell, Josh? Is that obvious that I'm doing that?
I don't know.
I think it's just an ability because it doesn't say it. It doesn't say it's a spell.
I think you're right.
It's just kind of a thing I can do because of my subclass.
Right.
But are you like making it obvious that you're the one making the shape, or is it just appear?
I wouldn't be trying to make it obvious.
You can make a sleight of hand check to try to hide it.
I'm really good at those.
Do I have to roll perception then?
You would, yep.
Ha! Never mind.
Okay.
Do I at least see the skull?
You'll see the shape, but you're not sure what's caused it or where it came from or anything like that.
It's a 1-foot cube.
That's bigger than I thought. Are you raising your hand, Tom, like to say something?
No, I'm trying to work out spells.
I'm gonna, because I'm standing next to Z, so I'm gonna say, Z, did you see the shape in the fire? And she points to like the big skull in the fire made out of fire.
Is that meant to be there?
I don't know. I don't think so.
If
Perhaps. Oh,
sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
If I see the skull effect?
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and cast? What is it? It's not prestidigitation. The other one.
Thaumaturgy?
That one, and make it so there's like sparks that come out of the skull's mouth as they're like pointing at it.
Ooh.
Is this something we need to be concerned about? Is someone casting magic? Are we being attacked, or is this normal?
I mean, that's okay. I can just use. I'll use my cantrip ability to create water, and I'll put it on the fire.
So you put the fire out?
Yeah.
In the cold?
I'm not cold.
I don't think that's a good idea, Z. Not everyone here can tolerate the cold like we can.
Yeah, but now the creepy skull fire isn't doing anything. I vanquished it.
But you don't know if it was even bad. We have to create a new fire now.
Well, maybe this one won't have a skull in it.
Z, you really need to start thinking things through before you do them. We talked about this.
Evil skull fire gone. New fire, no skull. I think that's pretty thought out.
No. Now we have to gather new wood and create a new fire, and the Dragonborn has to breathe on it again, and it takes more time, and all of these people are cold.
And some of you can't see, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
I can only do that once a day.
Excellent. Good thing I still have my torch. So she'll go about like making, like emulating what she saw with the campfire.
I can create a small fire. It's not a big problem.
Oh, thank you. But still, would someone please clarify the skull thing? Was that something bad? What was happening there? I've never seen that before.
Can I cast thaumaturgy and make it so instead of ominous whispers, it's just going to be laughter around the fire?
Oh my god. Yes.
Like you know, like a sitcom laughter.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yes, that was me. I was just being silly.
Oh, so you can manipulate fire like we can manipulate water.
Sort of. It's it was part of my monastic training where I learned to do that.
That is quite impressive. Is it always a skull, or can you create anything?
I can form certain elements into crude shapes.
Ah.
That's something.
Am I hearing the laughter now, or has that not happened yet?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I'm beginning to feel like there is something attached to me, or one of you are... What is going on? Do you hear that? See?
It'll be the weird elf girl. She did it earlier.
Can I cause a gentle rumbling of stone to accompany the laughter?
You guys.
I think we're experiencing some rite of passage, Z. I don't know how to... perhaps we are being absorbed into a tribe mentality group thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're all casting spells on each other? Okay, I can do that.
No. Think it through. Let's just learn first. Then we can react later. Wait.
Is that not what we're doing?
No.
So you guys are having this discussion. I need a watch order.
Sorry. I forgot the watch order.
We had it. It was it's Marquetta, Kirsch. Oh, okay. I thought Sulkin had called third, but Razgar, I guess, for third.
Yeah, because I can't see.
Well, neither can I, but third watch would be morning.
Ish.
So who's third?
Third watch would be
Razgar is.
Night out.
And then.
Isn't there like a thing?
Mm-hmm. It's the party
Which
sheet.
thing?
It's up in the top right.
Order. Yeah, so, oh, you got it, cool.
So who's number 4 and who's number 5?
We don't, because I'm taking 2.
You're taking 2.
I'm taking 1 and 2, because I'm going to trance.
Marquetta
I
only
don't-
needs 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and I can see in the dark and all that good stuff, so I might as well.
Okay.
This is how I prove my entire worth to the party.
Well, in that case, you
Potentially.
you guys can continue on then.
So I've positioned myself sort of away and like towards, like I'm gonna keep an eye out, and like when I'm on watch, I'll just like keep like maneuvering around like.
I am not on that map.
You wait. What did you say, Tom?
Yes, you are.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Silly.
Um.
Just imagine these aren't palm trees.
Oh, okay.
They're,
I was purposely placing myself along the outskirts of the trees.
They're pine trees.
Oh, okay. Well, they're still trees. That's fine.
Yeah, they're trees, but
Okay,
they're
cool.
pine trees, not palm trees.
I'm gonna go in this tent.
So yeah, you guys can position yourself around the campfire however you wish. And he's just gonna sit right there. You guys can go wherever you want. Madamir's gonna disappear completely out of sight from there. He rolled a natural 20 on a stealth check.
He's evaporated.
It's always extremes with that one, huh?
Yeah, it's one or the other. So as you're doing your first watch, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Okay. Going through, it's extremely quiet here. The wind seems to be picking up a little bit. It's rustling the trees. You don't hear anything that seems out of the ordinary as far as like wildlife is concerned. A few hours go by, and since you're on second watch as well, go ahead and roll me another one of those. You might hear something? I don't know. I'm gonna make a check. You definitely hear something. A rustling to your southeast. You start seeing something in the dark. You have dark vision, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Moving off to your southeast, kind of following the natural path through the wooded area here. You see some things heading in your direction. 3 creatures. 2 of them are substantially smaller than the other. And you see
Jesus.
these 3 things heading in your direction.
Do I recognize them?
I would say, with your upbringing, being a wood elf, yeah, you would know what they are. You know that boar can be extremely aggressive should they see anything, especially a boar who is got 2 little ones with her.
Would I know if they would like bother a camp or just like pass by?
They're very aggressive. And if they see something that they think is out of the ordinary or something just gets in their way or even close to them, the mother would probably make an aggressive action to ward you off or something like that to keep her away from our babies.
Okay, so I want to do 2 things. First is hide, and I have Mask of the Wild, which allows me to attempt to hide even when I'm lightly obscured, but I think I could be fairly deeply obscured if I wanted to be.
Mask of the Wild. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, you can make a stealth check when you step into the brush there.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. And then the second thing I want to do is down here, and I want to cast Invoke Duplicity. And hold on, what can I do? How far away? I can scroll. Oh, that's Turn Undead. That's the wrong Channel Divinity. Okay, so it appears within 30 feet of me, and then as a bonus action, I can move it an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
So all that said, I wanted to move it 60 feet towards the, I guess, east.
So where do you want to put your invoked
So,
duplicity? You can move that token.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20... Maybe like somewhere over there or something. I don't think I can scroll over anymore, but
yeah,
in theory.
Okay, so you want to put it over there?
Yeah. And I want... And as I'm moving it, want to cast Thaumaturgy and make it within range 30 feet. So as it's moving 30 feet away from me, I'll cast Thaumaturgy to have it be my my voice. I don't need it booming, so I'm gonna like take it to and just have it be like singing some random song, but like making weird gestures to the boar.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Here's my handle, and here's my spout. When you tip me over. I can't remember the rest.
Okay, you do that. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have a child. Never mind, they seem to have gone away. Okay.
Really, that's how parenting really works.
God.
I cast Vanish on them.
Nope, they're back.
Cool.
So you guys can check out our sponsors at the bottom of our page if you want. There's a gentleman on Reddit that made the beautiful map that we have, and some other maps that were made by Mike and Red Crow Publishing. And all of those are advertised down below. They are awesome. Please go support them. You can also check out the schedule for our other games and other shows. And Josh is back.
Cast chloroform. It was super effective.
Isn't it like Cloud Kill, only weaker?
Yeah, kind of. It's like hold person. So you invoke duplicity, and then you cast thaumaturgy to have this thing like singing off in the distance.
Correct. Making weird gestures, like it's going to sound like an aggressive song.
Make a performance check.
It's going to start singing like heavy metal.
I'd be down.
I I'm like picturing or imagining like old MacDonald had a farm sung aggressively.
Oh, McDonald.
There are YouTube versions of that.
I'm not surprised.
This
Humpty Dumpty,
this boar sees this thing.
Someone's
And
killing a bat.
runs up and starts attacking your duplicity.
Oh god, he's left his babies.
Cool. I'm gonna try to have it keep, because I can have it go up to 120 feet away from me. So I'm gonna make it seem afraid and just keep running away.
And then the babies. Okay, so you're just gonna have it run.
Yeah, I'm basically going to try to just steer everything away from us.
Okay, so as the mother thrashes and stuff at this illusion, it can't figure out why its tusks never connect with the thing or anything like that, and the two little baby boars just kind of trundle along after her. And yeah, that's that.
I'm so clever. I didn't have to wake up my party for that.
They just run away.
Nice.
At least for once, my multi-class actually kind of sort of made sense.
Yeah, good job.
Raskar probably would have attacked and eaten.
I did. That did cross my mind, but I didn't want to wake up anyone, and I couldn't knock out all three. So I figured it was best to let it go away.
Okay.
I was considering killing one of the babies when the mother ran away, but I thought that was a little risky. Hey, Veal Man. At least it wasn't a reaction to my Veal comment.
I can't believe you.
Boar
Nice and tender.
Boar meat is one of the best meats I've ever had, though.
I prefer mutton.
I know I had a lovely boar burger once, and it was like a normal beef burger, but like just so much just juicier and salty. Oh, I love it.
I like bison
Well,
burgers.
I've had a bison burger. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
I had a venison and blanket for Christmas this year,
Wow.
or Bambi and blanket. I guess I don't really know what the nickname for that would be.
You're scandalizing Tyler.
Oh, it was basically, it was a deer that someone had shot, and then my old man cooked it,
Sorry, somebody made their
and
saving
then
throw.
wrapped dead pig around it.
Oh no.
Anyway. Yeah, so you come to the end of your watch, and you've run into no more problems. And for the sake of brevity, if you don't have any RP that you want to do with the next person in watch, we'll just say that the rest of the evening happens with no problems. You wake up in the morning, everybody feels pretty rested.
I will pack up my things and help Z pack up his things, and then stand ready, waiting for everyone else, if anyone else is still packing their stuff up.
Okay.
I guess Kirsch wakes up pretty early.
Goes for his Tai Chi.
That's fine.
Can I try climbing a tree and just kind of getting a sense for the area?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Not acrobatics.
Athletics is climbing.
That's fair.
Do I see this?
Yeah, I mean, if you got up fairly early, you get up like 10 feet into the tree, and then you promptly fall.
Oh.
Can I roll and make it look cool?
You can certainly try.
That'd be acrobatics.
That would be acrobatics. Yeah, so you fall out of the tree, and for a brief moment, it looks as if you may have stumbled or fallen unintentionally. But as you fall down, you just plant your foot on the side of the tree and do a backflip off of it and land on your feet, and everything's fine.
Did I see anything at 10 feet, though, that I didn't see at my normal feet? No. Okay.
There's something up there that you need.
Oh, no, I just thought, to get a sense of where we will be going. But...
I might be able to climb up if you'd like me to take a look.
I don't know if it's really all that necessary. I don't want you to hurt yourself, but I did see a family of boar yesterday, so we might be seeing them later on today. Could be good eating.
Well, I'd rather not provoke them.
Oh yeah, you are a vegetarian, orc.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I would have known that. My vegetation orc.
by that I mean that they can be quite dangerous.
True. Fair point. But
I'd rather not. If we can avoid it, I'd rather not have to spend resources fighting animals.
what do you think of us going to this tower anyways? Do you think this is something worth our while?
Maybe. I'm not really interested in the money this goblin seems to be promising us, but at the very least, it's a way to get him out of the city and hopefully ingratiate ourselves into the Shade Watch.
Is that that's right?
That's
Shade
right.
Watch?
Yeah, Shade Watch.
Great. I remember things.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It just seems like an awful lot of work when we could be doing something that, suits, we get something more out of.
Yes, we could also be actually helping people.
And I kind of glance over at the goblin.
It's gnawing on its own leg.
I love him.
Do I see this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just walking. But wait, he's just sitting gnawing on his own leg?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop and stare at it with a really dumbfounded look on my face, not say anything. I'm just standing right in front of it, staring at it.
I'm gonna try to climb the tree.
You're able to climb the tree.
Do I see anything from my new vantage point that I couldn't see before?
Make a perception check.
Can I roll with advantage because I'm in the tree?
You can roll perception.
Never hurts to ask.
It's difficult to see anything with how thick the pine trees are here, but off in the distance you do see some sort of spiky structure.
Interesting.
Just the top of it. It looks, if you didn't know any better, it almost kind of looks like like a crown that you would put on somebody's head.
Okay.
Now, do I see Skwelch chewing on his leg?
Yes.
I will walk over to him and be like, "Hey, you want some help?"
Huh? No, it's mine.
What is he doing? Why is he eating his own leg?
Maybe it's to see if he's tasting good.
Is he actually gnawing on his leg? Or does it look like he's chewing fleas?
Upon further inspection, it does look more like he's cleaning himself.
Do I know this?
I don't think you would, because
Okay.
you've never really run into goblins before.
Why is he eating his own leg? Is he sick?
He's cleaning himself.
Is that how all of you clean yourselves up here?
No, just dirty, nasty goblins.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. I'll let Z record that. I'm just gonna walk away.
I think I see where we're headed.
Oh, excellent.
Really?
It's hard to tell from through these trees, but I'm quite sure it's where we're supposed to be going.
Well, if everyone is ready, we should head out.
I'll climb out of the tree and
Okay.
How far away are we from the thing?
It's quite a walk.
Okay, never mind.
So, since Kirsch knows where you're going, I'll let him make a survival check to get you there. If anybody wants to help, you can assist him, which would give him advantage.
I'll help him.
But since he knows where you're going, he's the one rolling.
Me?
Yeah. You have
Okay.
you've at least seen the tower.
Just the tip, though.
Or what you think of the tower is. Not bad. Yeah, so you make up some of that time that Skwelch lost you. And
Okay, I did.
you make your way through the... Oh, I guess I should give you guys a long rest.
Might be helpful.
You make your way through the wooded area, and
Josh, you're
DM's
quiet.
volume's a bit low. Oh man, that's actually kind of funny because I turned myself down so it was on par with you guys. Let me just crank this up some. How's that? Is that better?
Thanks for letting us know.
Yes, thank you. As you guys are traversing through the Dawn Mist Pine, east of Jorn Village, once again, in the distance, you can hear those boar rooting around.
How far in the distance?
It's a good 100, 200 yards, but they're making quite a racket.
Sorry, I'm just really excited. I've never seen a boar.
But as you are traveling through here, you do see a couple of other creatures.
Yay! Give me them.
You see a squirrel.
Awesome.
You've seen some sort of small feline, some sort of cat. You're not sure exactly what kind of cat it is, but you've seen some sort of cat. Yeah.
Thing.
You've seen a multitude of birds, small birds. Yeah.
Small birds. I've got a book on small birds. Hold on. Small birds. Oh no, it's small animals. Never mind. I got excited. My bad.
I mean, birds are animals, aren't they?
Birds are animals.
Are there any of these birds in there?
Yep.
I have flying creatures. Yes.
Yep, there are some of these in here. Hang on, there's one other thing that I know.
So there's a cat nearby? Is that what I'm
There's
hearing?
some sort of cat. No, you wouldn't see that here. Okay. But as you're getting closer to this tower, the temperature starts to rise.
What birds do I see?
What kind of birds?
Yeah, man.
None that are in your book,
Oh god damn it.
but there is
Small birds.
there's like sparrows. You see a couple parrots.
Okay. I thought you said to ignore the palm trees.
Yes, ignore the palm trees.
Ignore the palm trees, ignore
It's
the
a
parrots.
fantasy world, Tyler. There can be parrots in the forest.
It's different kind of world, man. You see a couple of parrots along the way.
At least if I transform into a parrot, at least I might be able to speak back to people.
Maybe. But you do, you see, or you start to feel that the temperature is rising the closer you get to the coast and closer to the tower. And
Good. I'll take off my cloak.
as you're getting closer to the coast, you also start to notice that more and more of the underbrush and the trees seemed to be something seems to have caused a lot of this to have died off.
It's probably just the vampires.
Can I do a nature check to see why?
You can make a nature check. See what you can see. It's burned, so it's some sort of wildfire maybe. You're not sure what would have caused that, if it was natural or otherwise, but it does seem like at one point a wildfire did come through here and it just kind of burned off, stopped on its own, or somebody stopped it, something, you're not sure. But it is kind of strange that it just stopped in the middle of the forest and not at some sort of breaking point, like a mountain.
Do you share any of that information?
No?
Okay.
You don't need to know that.
Do I notice this like strange pattern with the dead brush?
Being...
I mean, I'm making notes about it, so it's up to you.
I will say that being from the area, you can also make a roll, a nature check. And then I guess the other two of our adventurers can also roll. So Kursk, Razgar, and Marquetta can also roll. Since you are more land dwellers, Selkin really wouldn't know what's going on. The only reason that Zodas does is because he has had some training.
Mm-hmm.
Razgar, you're not really sure what's going on. Marquetta, you pretty much know exactly what I told Zodas. Seems to be some sort of wildfire in the area.
If I picked up on that?
Yeah. You wouldn't necessarily know that it may have stopped unnaturally, but you know that it's definitely a wildfire came through here. But as you're starting to see more and more of this stuff has burned off, you also realize that, like, once you get to a certain point, the trees and the underbrush and all that stuff that are surrounding the tower has been burned off, and there's nothing standing around it. So you get to like the tree line where it is, and there's a good 75 to 100 feet between the tree line and the tower, with nothing in between except dead brush.
Who's wearing the heaviest armor?
You look, and it's probably gonna be Razgar and Selkin.
Okay, can I go up to Razgar? And can I reach his head? No, because he's too tall.
He's pretty big.
Okay, never mind. Can I just do like the thing where, like, you touch on one person's shoulder, but you're actually on the other? And then you might not be able to touch his shoulder. It could just be like that part of his back.
Okay.
And as I do, I want to give him the blessing of the trickster.
Ooh. Yeah, you can do that.
And I can actually go and figure out how to do this. Don't tell me, I'm going to figure it out.
Okay.
that. I'm going to do that.
There we go. Now that is specific to stealth checks. It's not all dexterity checks, but the way it's coded, it's giving him to all dexterity checks.
I encode it.
I don't think you can code it for specifically stealth.
Huh? Whoa. What was that?
I don't think it can be coded for specifically stealth.
You can for checks. I have to look it up, but just keep in mind that is for stealth checks. So you guys are on the edge of the tree line surrounding this tower. You're kind of sitting in the trees, looking at it, and it is ooh, let me pull it up here. Let's see. So if I have it, it looks to be five stories plus the top of it, which is got these long metal spiked protrusions coming out the top, and it does sort of look like a crown that would sit on somebody's head. And along the tower there are these there are no true windows, but you do see archer slits in the sides of the tower.
Ah, yes. Good. Seems like a well-defended area that we're about to storm into.
Can I try to stealth?
You can try. What are you trying to hide behind? Because from the tree line to the tower, there's really nothing to hide behind per se, unless you get like prone and crawl through the ash, and maybe I guess you could cover yourself in ash and just try to crawl along the ground for the whole way through.
No.
I mean, do you
Like
not want
solid
to?
snake.
Do you not want like to have a plan
it's-
before you try doing that?
Because you guys took a long rest. You camped, and it's mid-morning now, so the sun's out.
Just pull a solid snake and crawl over in a box.
I mean, I could transform into a rat and run over the road, and then
Madamir kind of looks at you and is like, yeah, but then how are we gonna get over?
well, I could at least report back, and then we can formulate a plan for how we can all get over there. Maybe
Well-
when I'm there, I can cause like a distraction on the other side of the tower or something.
Would it be possible to drill them out? Would they all come out, or a large majority of them, if there was something they wanted?
Skwelch pipes up. It's like, probably not. Glub knows he doesn't let us leave.
Oh. Then maybe a distraction would be good. I am at a loss. I don't know goblins very well. Anyone else have recommendations?
Do you
Fishman, if you want to go, you can go.
Fishman?
Oh, does that mean? Oh, sorry, I was confused because I'm not actually a fish.
She is calling you a fishman. I don't know why.
I mean, even fish are entirely different species.
Should we call
And
her?
there's also no such thing. I mean, technically, if you're going fishman, you'd go Sagain, but it's technically not correct either, because there can be fishmen and fish women and fish boys and fish girls, and technically, we're our own separate people and our own separate race when they don't have gills, so it's not really like a fish.
Maybe
so-
it's a term of endearment. We should start calling her Tree Girl.
Tree girl. Okay, I like it. Yeah.
I like it. Okay, Tree Girl. Yes, she thinks you should be the thing and crawl in there and tell us what's going on.
Oh, okay. So is that like to crawl back and there and back, or because I can't really talk to you when I'm over there unless I shout, which I feel would be defeating the purpose.
Yeah, you should come back. But please be careful.
Okay.
Like, really be careful.
Sure.
Okay. Don't stop to take notes or anything.
But what if I don't remember all the details?
No. You can't take it. Why don't you give it to me? I'll hold it until you come back.
Oh, it's okay. I can just put it in my bag and it will transform with me.
See.
That's fine.
See? Give me the notebook.
It's fine. Just don't
I will
don't-
give it
don't
right
read-
back.
Don't read pages 3 and 4.
Give me the notebook. Okay, be careful.
So I'm emasculated by my notes go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
Try-
will transform into a rat.
transform into a rat. You guys watch as he.
Oh no! Can I transform into a squirrel?
Yeah, you can turn into a squirrel.
Because I feel squirrels would probably be faster. Because squirrels are always like got caffeine on them. So.
Yeah, you can definitely transform. You can beast shape or wild shape into a squirrel. You guys watch as this Triton, this blue-skinned Triton, his bones and skin begin to morph and crack, and you hear the sound of bones popping and crunching, and eventually, after maybe 3 seconds, it doesn't take very long for it to happen, this, what was once a Triton standing in front of you, is now a red, bushy-tailed squirrel.
Oh, you look so cute. Okay, try and find out how many floors and confirm the number if you can, and just be careful. Okay.
Let's see.
I quickly run up the elf girl's back and mess up her hair and then book it to the tower.
I am going to give you the stats for a creature.
Cool.
Not
Am I a wall squirrel?
not a squirrel, because
Cool.
it doesn't have that in the monster manual.
Cool.
But here's your squirrel.
Looks awfully similar to not a squirrel, but okay.
Let's chat a bit.
It does.
Okay, cool.
I'm so glad you saw that.
Wow, guys. Wow. Oh man. Okay.
Let us chat a bit.
You're literally the only one to understand that.
Good. As Zodos runs away, I'm gonna look at the goblin and ask him,
So, did you ever, or did the rest of the goblins ever look out of those windows and, shoot at people with arrows?
Yeah, sometimes. That's how we got our food. We'd shoot stuff with ropes on it and we'd just pull it in.
Like squirrels?
Yeah.
What? Are you saying my brother is going to get shot on the way there?
Runs off. Make a stealth check as you run towards the tower. Or crawl towards the tower. Are you trying to be sneaky?
Oh shit, can you share that with me? I think I clicked out of it.
You clicked out of it. Unacceptable. I guess it would just be a dexterity check since it's not an actual skill.
Selkin's like right at the edge, like watching his every move, like really concerned now.
"Oh, you don't have to watch very hard."
No, you don't. I'm gonna make a roll here.
I mean, if there was enough ash, I feel like a squirrel would be hidden underneath the ash, just saying.
Yeah.
Except for when you run through ash, it brings up smoke, brings up a trail of dust.
you get closer to the tower, and you move a little bit closer, and you're about halfway there, and then you get closer. You guys can watch him like the whole way, and he makes it. He makes it all the way to the foot of the tower. I rolled a 2.
Wow. Yeah.
So yeah, he makes it all the way to the base of the tower, and yeah, you're there. You're looking at this tower. It's made out of stone, some sort of stone, and it looks like it does go into the ground a bit. You're not sure if there's like a basement, but you're at the ground floor.
Now, the reason I specifically chose a squirrel over a rat was because it would potentially have a climb speed. Would you say that that's reasonable?
I would say that is reasonable, that a squirrel would have a climb speed.
Okay, awesome.
Also,
cool.
I would say it's the same speed that's on that sheet.
Yeah,
but
that's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's why I just wanted to double check.
Yep, I will say that it does have a climb speed, so you can
Okay.
climb the tower.
So first thing I want to do is, do I hear anything?
Oh, make a perception check as the squirrel.
It's perception wisdom, right?
It is wisdom, yes.
Okay. Well, that's one better than my passive, so...
Let me check if you can hear something.
Oh, I also get advantage on checks that rely on smell, so may I smell something as well?
Yeah, you can. So that was we'll say that was to hear something, and that was that.
Yeah.
This would be to smell anything. So a couple things. You hear. You're not sure how many, but you do hear a few individuals speaking in a language that you don't understand.
Cool.
Wow. You hear a few individuals talking in a language you don't understand. It seems like a heated discussion of some sort. And you smell dog? Possibly dog. Definitely not domesticated.
A warg or dog?
No, it's not a warg.
Okay. It's only because Sparky mentioned that it was...
Those wargs around, yep.
So.
But it's a dog of some sort. Wargs, you know, would smell
Warg-like.
very, very bad.
Cool. Okay. Can I start climbing the tower?
You can start climbing
The
the tower.
Skwelch mentioned that they had a lot of people at the top, so I'm gonna go up there and hope for the best. And
Sure, okay.
I'm gonna listen a couple times, but I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna go in front of a window, but I'm gonna go near a window.
Near the windows?
But
Okay,
not, like,
so as you
in
climb up, go ahead and
sight line.
make a stealth check for me again.
Okay.
As you're climbing up the tower.
Oh, I fumbled.
Just
fumbled.
one. Yep.
Just
Yeah,
11.
Take the 11. We'll see if anything notices you.
Do you know, just out of curiosity, Dice, you know there is a higher number than 11? It's like a whole of 9 of them. Just throwing it out there.
It's double digits at least.
As
There's still 2 ones, and I feel like it's trying to fuck me.
so you get up to the first floor. Not the ground floor, the first floor, to clarify for the Americans in the audience.
Oh, you guys, that's the reason it's like that?
Yeah.
I understand the difference between an English first floor and an American first floor. Thank you very much.
This is an English first floor.
Well, I didn't know there was a difference.
There is a difference, yeah. Across the pond, the ground floor is what floor 1 is to us. Anyway.
It's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
but
so
it's also
you get to
one.
No, but it's not. The ground, and then you got first level. You don't have first.
It's not the 0th level.
It is a 0 level. That's what it's there for. It's sea level.
You have.
It's not sea level +1, is it?
You are on the first floor.
Not sea
You
level.
get to the first floor, and something reaches out of the archer slit and tries to grab you.
Do I see this?
Ooh, with a 20? I'm gonna say yeah, you see it. However, this is essentially an athletics check.
Oh,
So you can make an acrobatics check to try to get out of the way. That would be dexterity.
Okay, because I'm like,
It's a dex check. Yeah, it's a dex check versus their athletics to try to grab you.
Do I see it happening?
Sorry, I keep doing that. That's my bad.
Yep, we'll just take the first
17.
one. It's fine. You do. You see it coming, or you see it happening, and the squirrel seemingly notices it before it happens, and this little goblin arm reaches out of the slit and tries to grab a hold of you, and you are very squirrely, and you move out of the way.
Good cheese.
Thank you.
Good cheese.
Okay,
I'm gonna make a mental note to avoid that area, because what the fuck?
But, yeah. So you would need to move at least 5 feet from the window just to keep
I will
your
do
distance.
5 feet away from windows, because that seems like danger zone.
Okay.
Bad news is there's a window every 5 feet.
Not quite. But yeah, it seems to have noticed you, and it just it speaks in a language that you don't understand. And
It's a squirrel laughing.
yeah, and you can continue to make your way, or
Yeah.
I think our furry friend may have been spotted.
I'm like leaning forward, and like whoever's standing next to me, I have like gripped onto their arm or shoulder, whatever I can reach, and I'm just like watching, trying to keep myself from running out after him.
Cut this guy. This will be fine. Nothing
so
bad ever happens when I go off on my own.
Right, nothing. But you can make a perception check if you want to see what you can see on this floor, or see what you can hear or smell on this floor. It's up to
I
you.
will do. I will do a hear, and I will do a smell. Why are you doing? Why you do this? For fuck's sake.
So you don't hear anything,
It's only the smells.
and you
Jesus
really
Christ.
don't smell anything here either. There's a strong breeze that's picked up. It seems.
The stinky goblin hand has clogged your nose.
Yeah.
Apparently, fuck.
But
Too many new smells. I'm like, what the fuck?
but you can move on if you like, or you can
Yep.
turn back, or
Nah,
up
fuck.
to you.
YOLO brother. And for a penny
Okay,
and for a
so
pound.
on to the second floor.
Or
Which
floor 1 in America.
Which would be the third floor here in the
it would
United
be,
States.
It would be floor 3 to us. So you can go ahead and climb up again. Make another stealth check.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Okay, let me see what's here.
Oh God.
Okay.
But I'm not near a
And
window.
by the way, I'm probably the one standing next to you there.
Okay. Oh, that I've got a very small, tight grip on your forearm, armor, whatever cloth I can grab onto.
As long as it's not the scales, you're okay.
Okay.
As long as it's what?
Not the scales.
No, not the scales. I assume those aren't just out. Oh, you're like in armor, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
You don't
Okay,
want to
then.
grab a dragonborn scales without them.
Never do that.
Without consent.
Right. Yeah. So you climb up and you listen for something, and you try to smell something, but nothing really catches your attention here. And nothing tries to grab you like it did in the previous floor.
Cool.
Floor 3.
Yeah, as there's nothing of interest on this floor.
Make another stealth check.
How tall is this thing?
It is
5 stories.
5 stories. Yep.
There you go.
Hey,
Finally.
there you go. Okay. When you get there, you can listen or smell or both, I guess.
God, there are fucking double-digit numbers you can roll, you little fucking shit.
Well, you don't hear anything, but you do smell something, and it's strange. It kind of smells like a bird.
Maybe it's a dragon.
Kind of smells like a bird, but you're not sure what kind of bird. But you also get kind of the scent of you know that aquarium smell that you get when you have like reptiles staying in an aquarium.
Yeah.
It's essentially just like shit. You start getting that as well.
That fish joke.
Maybe.
I resemble that remark.
Okay, but there's nothing familiar about it at all.
No.
Okay. I'm going to register that smell for later, and for now, I'm assuming it's a dragon, and I'm super excited.
Okay.
Good reaction to a dragon.
Good
Yeah, man,
reaction
I love
to a
dragons.
dragon. Yeah, of course.
I'm the Khaleesi of Tritons.
Oh my.
Only without the army, the queen, the boobs, the hair,
Right.
the Northman that wants me, but that's also my uncle.
Next floor. Who would you like to keep
And the dragons, obviously.
scouting?
Yep.
Okay. So you go on to the 4th floor, the last floor.
Ooh, fuck me.
Dang.
So you just got to yell at your dice enough times and it suddenly goes, oh shit, I suppose I should give them something.
All right, nice. If you would like to listen or smell for things, I suppose
I
you
suppose
can
I
do
should do that as well.
that.
Fucking hell.
You can hear a lot of things gibbering on in a language you don't understand, and you can smell a lot of squelches.
Okay. Okay.
You're not sure exactly how many are up here, but you can smell.
With my hearing, can I detect, like, different tones? Like, can I get a number or gauge a number from the different voices that I'm hearing? Or is it too indistinguishable?
It's too indistinguishable. There's a lot of bickering back and forth. Every now and then, one of them will yell real loud, and it'll get quiet for like 2 seconds.
Like
And
that?
then it'll-
Perfect.
And then I know, right? And then it'll pick back up again.
Perfect, okay. And then there's one more floor and the roof, or is the roof?
It's just the roof after this, but it's like you have the spikes that come off to this are protruding from the top, and then there is a roof on this thing, and it's like slanted. So there would be an attic in here, maybe, but you're not really sure how you would even get to that from out here.
We'll soon find out. Roof me, bro.
All right, make an investigation check.
What the fuck is that?
That is wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
No, that's intelligence. I'm sorry.
Okay, wait a minute, because I get something as B shape. So
Wild shape, I'm pretty sure you can make those
keep
as
some of my
yourself.
stats, but I
Yeah, you
want
keep
to
some
go-
of your mental stats, not all of
Just
them.
double checking, because I'm not done this sort of shit. I actually keep my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Oops.
Oh, cool. Well,
Oh
that's fine.
well.
So you can make an intelligence check
Okay,
as yourself,
so I
not
can
the
do
right.
my own intelligence. That's fine. So investigation, yeah.
Sorry, squirrel. Yes.
Cool.
You're kind of scurrying around the roof, and you're looking for like a way to get in, but you really don't find anything.
So what is on the roof? Is there anything on the roof?
No, not really. Just tile, like stone tiles, like thin stone tiles used for shingles, just to keep water off of it.
Okay, so the 4th floor had a lot of people on. The 3rd floor had a weird smell. 2nd floor had someone that tried grabbing me. And then we got the 1st this floor had people on. Okay. Was there a window to the floor with a weird smell?
The floor with the weird smell. There are no actual windows. It's just those the archer slits. Yep.
Can I attempt to go to one of those on that floor that had the weird
It
smell?
had the weird smell, which is I think just one floor down. Yeah, you can. Are you trying to like see in there, or?
I am trying to see in there.
Oh, okay, sure. Make So you get down to that floor, and you're trying to look into the slit.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me. Just your eyeballs.
Eyeball.
You are not really seeing anything in here. It's not lit at all. So you do know that it's dark. There's something in there, but you're not sure.
But there's no people in there?
It doesn't seem to be. You don't really hear anything or see anything. But you do that smell is there. It's very strange.
I mean, I actually have dark vision as a tiny beast.
As a tiny beast, you have dark vision out to 30 feet. Okay.
As I just noticed, so maybe that will change my mind.
But
But I doubt it.
Well, again, it's not lit, so you're not really seeing a whole lot, and your dark vision is black and white too. So if something is standing still, you wouldn't really see it. You're kind of like you have T-Rex vision.
Can I make a little noise?
You just wanna.
And just want to see if I see movement, I'm gonna dip. But I just want to see if there's anything on the room.
I'll tell you what. Make a charisma check,
Cool.
and we'll see.
Because I'm a cute animal, that's why, yeah?
Okay, not bad. Something turns its head and looks towards your direction.
Cool, I dip.
And it looked... With the movement, you could tell that it looked like some sort of small bird that was on two legs.
Huh.
Was it a war ostrich?
War ostriches are large.
I was going to say, they're not small birds.
This was small. It's like this big. Like the size of my head. The whole bird was like the size of my head.
So it could still possibly be a bird of prey.
It's possible.
Like an owl?
Maybe. You're not sure exactly what it was.
Like a porg?
Not like a porg.
Okay. Distraction. It wasn't in like a cage or anything that I could see. It was just walking around.
It was walking around on its own. Yep.
Fuck.
What you gonna do?
Just double check one of my spells here.
By this point, I'm kind of just like spinning my finger around and sort of like making a light misty breeze.
Okay.
Is there enough like gripping space on this tower for me to hold something?
What do you mean? Like, are you trying to?
If I because I can't cast spells as a beast, so I'd have to transform back into myself, and I want to be able to cast a spell and then transform back. But I just want to know if there's enough thing that I can hold on to.
Now you can only do that twice a day, right?
Yep.
You could try to hold on to the arrow slit, but you could only get like 3 fingers in there. It would be difficult. You would be rolling with you'd be rolling athletics with disadvantage. But you can do it, or at least you can try. And you're also about 40 feet off the ground.
Gotta make the breeze float around Marquetta's head now.
Marquetta's
I'm
head
just trying
starts
to work
kind of
out
swirl. Her hair, not her head.
And I'm sitting here patting the Selkin on the hand, reassuring her and comforting her as best I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna dip into that room with the bird thing.
Okay. I am gonna need an acrobatics check for you to try to squeeze into that room through the slit.
That's okay. Acrobatics will be whatever that will
It's
be.
dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. Shit. Okay, ignore those two then.
Okay. You squeeze through the arrow slit, barely large enough to fit yourself into it.
It's okay. I've seen like rats and squirrels fucking get out from a hole like that.
So you pop through it, and are you trying to be sneaky while doing this, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All the sneak.
All of the stealth. Again, that's just a dexterity check. I need to make a roll. Okay, so I need to do something here, because you, sir, are this rat on the combat tracker. We're gonna rename this Squirrel. Great. Gee whiz. So you have popped into, you can see this area here. You're here. You popped in there, and you can see this thing.
Whoa.
And you...
You know, Josh, it's possible to just share the map with him, right?
What? Nope, everybody.
Well, I'm just saying, it's possible that you can just share it with one person.
Yeah,
but then you'll never know.
That's no fun.
Actually, not knowing is better than knowing, you know, the anticipation of finding out whether you're dead or not.
Fine.
So, you are there.
I have loads of hit points.
You are the rat. You are
Hit
there.
point.
You see this, this creature, this bird thing. This bird thing. And I need you to roll initiative as
Dang
it
it.
looks right at you.
Motherfucker.
14. 14's not bad. Ooh. What did you get? Yeah, you got a 14. So that's that. You've actually tied with it. What is your dex modifier?
0.
You have a 0 on your dex mod?
As the rat, yeah.
Oh, so how did you have a +2 on your initiative? Is that a 12 then?
Oh, I rolled my initiative from the thing.
That's fine. It's a 12 then.
12 then, yeah. My
So
bad. Sorry, I rolled it from my character sheet.
So it goes first. Interesting. So it will run over to you, being a tasty morsel that you are.
Yep.
And it's going to bite you. It's going to try to bite you. Against the squirrel's AC of 10, it definitely hits you.
Yep, it does.
I'm guessing
Rip squirrel.
that so it bites down on you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you transform back, right? Almost immediately.
Yep. Because I take 1 hit point of damage.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
It's okay, it's all part of the plan.
So you are now, after it bites you, you turn back into a person.
Yep.
And you now see this small bird standing in front of you. It's maybe 2 feet tall.
Cool. Okay.
And, yeah. Ooh, it's your turn.
Does this still look like it's going to attack me now?
It does seem a little surprised, but it's still very aggressive.
Okay.
So yeah, it does look like it's like
Can I do a
posturing
quick
for another attack.
scan of the room now I'm actually in it?
Sure.
Because depending on what's in the room will depend on which spell I use.
So on the right side of the room here is a wall, and then you've got that back wall, and then you have the wall and a door. Well, you just see the wall off to the left. You don't see the stairs or anything over there. That's my bad.
That's okay. So like, is there like boxes or anything in here, or is it just wall?
You don't see anything like boxes or anything like that, really.
Okay, cool. Solves that problem then. I'm gonna cast Dust Devil.
Dust Devil?
Yep.
Okay.
So I could choose an unoccupied 5-foot cube of air that I can see within range, so that's pretty much all of it. An elemental force represents a dust devil appears in the cube and lasts for the spell's duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the dust devil must make a strength saving throw. But that's fine, won't worry about that there. So I'm just going to put it right behind the little bird.
You're going to put the dust devil behind the bird.
Behind the bird.
Okay, your dust devil is behind the bird.
Cool. Okay.
What does it do?
It doesn't do anything until you end the turn, end your turn in within 5 feet of that space.
Oh, so when it ends its turn within 5 feet of that, okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to GCFO through the slit as a rat.
Okay. So you use your bonus action to transform.
Yep.
And then you try to run away.
Yeah. I'm hoping that my Dust Devil, because it's basically just like a giant fucking wind elemental, effectively, is going to make a whole load of noise and shit.
Okay, so...
Distraction.
Let's put this back on here. You have a 12 on your initiative. But you're trying to run...
Like I'm gonna move away from it as my person. So if I take the attack as me,
the slit's behind you, so you really wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
So the wall is preventing you from moving away.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So you would have to transform into the squirrel.
Well, doesn't he? Well, wouldn't he attack? Can I wait until after he's had his attack of opportunity to transform?
Well, he doesn't get that until you try to leave, until you move.
Okay.
He doesn't get that attempt until you try to leave his threatened square.
Cool.
So,
Can I then move to the right?
So
and then to provoke the attack and then go through the hole.
So you move. If you would move here, you're still within his threatened square.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
there's
don't
a
worry
wall
about
there.
it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do then, so don't worry about it.
Okay, so you are rat, right? Use your bonus action to change.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
on the rat, or
Yeah,
the squirrel
10.
that you are. It's gonna hit,
Fuck's sake.
and it's gonna deal dead damage. So you try to leave, and it strikes at your squirrel form again, and poof, you transform back.
Oh,
And that's action, bonus action. You still have movement, but you can't go through the slit anymore. So you are up on the 3rd floor of this building. And
Wait, is this the English third or the American third?
English 3rd.
Up shit creek without a paddle.
Yep.
It's your turn. Or it's towards the end of your turn. You have your movement left. You already cast a spell.
1 second. I'll use my quarterstaff with the rat to summon 1 swarm of rats. Because it doesn't say I need an action for it.
Let me look at that. I'm pretty sure to use it because you're able to cast a spell using it.
Oh, is that a casting spell? Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
it
is
just
that
said-
is right.
Cool.
Yeah, it uses an action to
Okay, cool.
cast conjure.
Yeah, it
animals.
just said summon, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Then don't worry about it. Then that's my turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to do a concentration on the dust devil.
Yes, you do. Get a 10.
How do I do a concentration?
It's just a Constitution check.
Oh, okay. Con. Yay!
Yes, you succeed.
He
Let's
takes
see.
his dust devil stuff.
Well, that's at the end of his turn, right?
Yeah, which is after his attack now.
Well, that was
Oh no, it's not.
that was an
That's
attack
attack of opportunity. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah. All right. So it's back to his turn. He's gonna try to bite you. That
Oh, now you miss.
misses. And now he will have to make his. Is it a saving throw? Because he's standing
yeah.
there,
Yeah.
right in front of you. Okay, so go ahead and target him and have him make the save.
Oh, how do you target an unidentified creature on here?
You can just control click it on the map. There you go. He
I have to use the
succeeds.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
We're about to take a break.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. You go. Go
Oh.
ahead. Go.
Okay.
So it succeeds its saving throw. Does it only take half damage, or is there any?
I think it just if it takes it. Hold on.
It says half
On a
save.
failed save, on a successful, it takes half as much damage and it isn't pushed away. So
Okay.
1d8.
It takes half.
there you go.
Okay.
Cool.
So it is taken. It's taken some damage. Oh wait, that was your turn. I apologize. Oh wait, no, that was the end of its
No,
turn.
no, that was his turn. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now it's your turn.
Okay.
Actually, we can go ahead and take our break here. Mid confrontation. So those of you joining us for the first time, we usually like to take a 5 to 10 minute break around the halfway mark. I say 5 to 10. We're gonna try to keep it to that.
So go quick, everybody.
We'll be back shortly.
Also, rip Tom.
Rip Zodos. Yeah. So we'll be back shortly. If any of you want to download the map for Tal'Dorei that we are using for yourselves, You can find a link down in the social media section to a Reddit user named Corson, where you can find the link to this. You can go download it, have it for your own games if you'd like. He was very, very kind in allowing us to use this on stream, so thank you very much, Corson. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to go on break. We'll be right back. Maybe. We'll be right back.
attacking ability.
And we're back. Yeah, we have. Oh man.
Ooh.
Can I get an F for my boy Soto's #charity Huey?
Wow. Okay. We're gonna continue on with the combat. I do believe it was your turn.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
So concentration, I can still do other spells. I just can't do another concentration. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. That's okay then. Okay. I am gonna do Thunderclap.
Oh. Audible within 300 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it?
I believe so.
Extremely audible within 30 feet.
Wow.
Only for 1 second, though.
That's fine. I don't.
Because then you go deaf afterwards.
Thunderclap is 100 feet.
Thunderclap's 100 feet. Each creature within range.
We're farther than 100 feet from you.
No, you're about 100 feet.
You guys are at about 100 feet.
Because he's higher, right?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Sound actually travels faster through the air, so.
Creatures within range. Other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take a D6 thunder damage.
Yeah, man.
Okay. And that's a cantrip. Interesting. All right.
I guess I'll contribute.
Wasn't expecting you to F yourself.
Hey man, maybe I'll roll up and I'll get better stats. It's fine. It's all part of the plan.
Maybe. So
for my identical druid Triton character that I'm going.
Go ahead and target the creature.
Yeah.
Roll the saving throw.
Zodos and Selkin's other brother.
Twice removed.
Brother. Yeah.
Other brothers from another mother.
This is what happens when I don't make a drinking character. I try to be smart and it doesn't work out well. And then I just have to do the thing, right?
Target it and roll its saving throw. It succeeds.
Shocking.
So it doesn't take. It's just rolling really well. It's just rolling well.
Yeah. I don't know why. I had a plus 17 to all its stats.
Well,
I don't understand why
it made the save exactly. So the save is 13 and it rolled a 13.
Sure.
The DC was 13, yeah. So it rolled exactly what it needed. Wow.
No,
so,
my DC was 12. So.
It says 13 there. Save 13.
It's 12 on my sheet.
No, saves 13. That's what it rolled.
Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking that.
I don't know why it does that.
Yeah.
It used to tell you what the save was.
Yeah. Anyway.
Not necessarily, though.
So you.
The important thing is it succeeded.
Cast Thunderclap.
Mm-hmm.
It takes no damage. Doesn't move. There's a loud clap of thunder.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say that all of you along the tree line can hear it. And you can assume that if you've heard it, so has everything else in the tower.
Well, they would have heard everything else anyway, because the Dust Devil wasn't exactly quiet.
The Dust Devil is not quiet.
At that point, if no one stops her, Selkin's just gonna start fucking running towards the tower.
I guess I'll follow her.
Raskar's already in full sprint charge.
You wanted a distraction?
Oh my.
I am only running, but very stealthily. I'm dodging and weaving.
Okay.
And she shouts, "Zodas!" really loud as she runs.
run in a zigzag pattern. They
This
can't
is not
catch you.
exactly how I imagine this going. Things are going to
Me
get
either,
very hairy.
Tom.
Things are going to get hairy. Oh, Nice Steed has redeemed party time.
Oh, nice. Ledge.
That's our next roll. We get advantage. Right?
So let me check just to make sure. I do believe it is the next roll. You have advantage. Let me double check just to be sure. I don't want to
Ooh.
jip anybody.
Ooh, I have a 404 not found. Is that happening for everybody else?
For what?
I have a 404 not found where our little leaderboard thing is.
Leaderboard. Oh, the leaderboard's not coming up for you.
For me, I don't know. I assume it's coming up 5 for everybody else.
Let me just double check. Party time gives every player advantage on any d20 roll for the current session. So any roll of your choice. Any roll
Thanks,
d20 of
Nancy.
your choice. You get one of those for the current session. If you don't use it by the end of the session, it expires.
One of us has, Marquetta has the inspiration too, right?
Correct.
Yes, you have a d10 inspiration you can use for this session as well.
Okay, guys, I've got a plan.
So I need, oh Jesus, I need all of you to roll initiative, and as you come to the tower, I'm just gonna roll initiative.
Holy sh!
For
shit.
What?
Wow, guys.
What?
Wow. Thanks, Tyler. Bring it down the average, man.
Gee
my brother.
What can I do?
whiz. Did you use your party time on that,
No.
Raskar?
Oh.
Oh, that's the damn.
That's
That's that damn trickster. Blessing of the trickster.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot the disadvantage.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So go ahead and give me a 4.
Well, no. We'll just take a straight roll. Just hit the disadvantage button and roll it straight.
I'd rather have the 4.
Tail of 2 dice rolls, right?
Okay. Jeez.
3 natural 20s in a row.
I need to keep in mind that thing had a 14. Gee whiz.
Hey, I'm not last.
I don't have. Oh man. How do I want to do this? Do I need? Oh Jesus! Do I need to add everything?
Actually, you are, because he gave me the 4.
Ow.
Do I? I think I need to add everything in the tower to the combat tracker, and then we'll just track things as you guys go. Because I need to. It's essentially become a time trial for you guys to get to him now.
Before he gets destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just okay. I'm just gonna add everything to the combat tracker. It's gonna be a little hairy for me. You guys not so much.
Oh yeah, because you can hide
Yeah, all that stuff's
and skip hidden.
So that's
Why?
so much on the combat tracker now.
God.
Initiative. Roll all NPCs. There we go. Oh, so
You have to
many
change
things.
the unidentified cockatrice thing back to
Oh yeah.
14 because it rolled 13.
14. Bang. Bang. And it is Marquetta's turn.
Alright, I'm just going to do the dodge and weave. I'll do the version of dash for that.
So as you're running across the ashy plain to the tower, you're running. So you're using your movement and your bonus action. No, you'd have to use your action to dash because you don't have cunning action yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get 60 feet. No,
No.
you get
70
70 feet because you are a wood elf. So you get 70 feet. You've got 30 more feet to get to the tower. So that's movement and action. Would you like to do anything with your bonus?
I don't think I have anything I can do on a bonus, so I shall do that.
Okay. Alrighty. Selkin, it is your turn. Marquetta has sped off.
She's quick,
She is fast.
especially for
She
her
hit the
small
gas pedal.
size.
Oh yeah.
So are we starting? I lost the map. Are we starting from like the 100 feet away?
Yes, you're starting from 100 feet away from.
Okay.
You are 100 feet from the ground floor.
Freaking god.
Woo! It's going well.
I don't see where I am, but I guess okay.
So basically, we're like way down there.
Yeah.
All I see is Zodas fighting a chicken.
Let me.
I have a feeling that's
I
not a
mean,
chicken.
How's
I
that?
think that's a mini dragon, personally.
How's that? Is that better? You can see the whole map now.
No.
What?
I can see ground floor and chicken.
It might
Yeah.
not. Oh, that yeah.
That's
what,
all I
that's,
see.
Yeah, that's what you're looking at because you guys haven't explored the first, second, or fourth
That's
floors
literally
yet.
it. It's masked.
Yeah, it's masked. That's all you can see.
Oh, so I don't need to see my token to move it. Okay.
We're like
Wow,
right
you're
at
not
the
even
bottom.
there
We're like
yet.
right at where that
Okay.
0 feet thing is.
Yeah, if you
So-
scroll all the way down to the bottom, I
We're like
put a little
here.
mark that says that we're about 100 feet away.
Oh, is that 100 feet?
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's 100 feet or not. I'm
Roughly.
just saying it's like we're way down there.
Well, from the yellow, before where the yellow starts.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything to make myself run faster, so I'm just gonna run as fast as I can towards the door.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can dash.
I will dash.
So from the wall to the end of my marker is 100 feet, which means we'll put Marquetta has moved. You've moved essentially to there, and everybody else, Silken, here. Zodas, we already have you. Madamer is there. Raskar. This makes it easy. You guys are actually everybody's on the map. Make sure I got everybody. Did I get everybody? Skwelch. We need Skwelch. We can't leave Skwelch out, right? Right.
Right.
Okay. So everybody's on the map, I think.
Okay, so I'm dashing towards the door.
So you have, okay, so you move 60 feet. So you are 10 feet behind Marquetta. So, like right here. Yeah.
Okay.
So you dash up.
hmm
All right. And that is, unless you have a bonus action you can use, that is your turn.
I don't think. Not that I can use. Yeah. No. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Ha.
All right. This guy. Oh, jeez. Let me see if he even knows what's going on.
Mhm.
You hear some squabbling off in the distance. Zodas, you can see your friends have started to run your direction.
Awesome sauce.
The bird is going to try to bite you. It hits. You've taken some damage. Now I need you to make a Constitution check to hold concentration on your spell.
Okay.
You hold concentration, and you're also making a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. You feel something, some sort of... definitely magic. Some sort of magic seeps into you, and you could feel your skin start to turn hard, but you resist the effects.
Oh man, if I had a book on me right now.
Where were you going to keep your book on your squirrel body?
I have my clothes and armor and weapons all merge into my squirrel body.
Yeah, it all transforms into him. It is your turn, Zordas.
Okay, hold on. I need to do its thing. I believe it's still targeted, so I'm going to gamble that it actually does that.
Yep. It fails.
Fucking finally!
It takes 2
Guys,
points
I
of
have to
damage.
go.
Pushed a certain amount of feet away from me as well, I believe.
Michelle,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Die.
so sorry. Don't die, Tom, please. I'll be back.
I mean,
Bye, everybody.
that's not up to me. Bye-bye, have fun at work. Oof.
so it gets pushed back, or it
Yeah,
gets
10 feet.
it
It's
gets
pushed 10 feet away from me.
away from you or away from the thing.
Oh, away from the Dust Devil, apologies. So
which means it gets pushed into you.
So it can't end its turn in your square, so it would have to go here.
Okay,
So it gets pushed into the wall, essentially.
cool.
Okay.
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 And then now it's your turn because that happens at the end of its turn.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So.
What would you like to do?
I move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna move my Dust Devil.
Your doof devil. Okay.
I can't move it because it's targeted, but if you put it back to where I was.
You want to put it here?
Yep.
So you can move it, what, up to 30 feet?
I think it was 10 feet.
Up to 10 feet? Okay, well, that's 10 feet, so that works out.
Yeah. Let me double check. I think that's what I read it as. Up to, oh no, it's 30 feet in any direction, so that's fine. Is there any dust, loose dirt, gravel, sand?
Yeah, I'll say there's definitely some dust that's getting stirred up by this thing.
Okay, perfect. So what happens then is it picks up that material and it forms a 10-foot cloud of debris, and that lasts until the start of my next turn. And that cloud is now heavily obscuring the area,
Okay.
10 feet out of it.
So it's heavily obscuring the area then, kind of
Yeah.
like a dust, kind of like a fog cloud.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, exactly. right, yeah.
so attacks made within the cloud will have disadvantage then. Okay.
Well, we're 10 feet out of it too, so in any space that they're in.
Right. That's yeah.
So
I got you.
So knowing that, I'm going to take the rest of my movement.
It is going to try to strike at you
Yep.
with
should-
disadvantage.
Yeah, so it should have that.
Um,
Which knowing this creature, it won't matter, but you never know. You never know.
disadvantage.
Like
Roll
I
a
said.
17.
Like I said.
Sorry, man. It bites at you again. You take another 3 points of damage,
It's okay.
and you've got to make a Constitution. Oh crap. Okay.
Are you fucking serious, Josh? Fuck, man.
So,
Oh, it's just a random bird. Don't worry about it.
It's not exactly a chicken.
it's not exactly a chicken.
No.
What about the
so
concentration?
you do need to make a
Yeah.
concentration check. So, on a failed save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. So, you don't actually move, but you tried to. So you are restrained here, and you have to repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, something happens.
Might be a good time to use your advantage. Just throwing that out there.
On your next
I
saving
mean,
throw.
I mean, what's the point with fucking OP chicken?
It's really not OP chicken. It's just rolling well.
Just throwing that out there. Maybe.
I mean, it had disadvantage and it still rolled a 17. After all the other good saves is done, after all good rolls is done, you telling me it's not OP? Okay.
OP chicken.
Okay.
It's only doing
Okay.
a D4 and a
If
half.
Ragnar wasn't OP, this chicken is not OP.
It's not OP. Josh is OP.
I'm just rolling really well. It had disadvantage and dropped a 19 on the die, so
Yeah.
I'm rolling well.
Yeah.
But that is unfortunately your turn because you're restrained now.
Of course, because heaven forbid I don't want to attempt to do something else than this like, fucking chicken bullshit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He doesn't do anything.
Whatever.
He doesn't
It's
do
okay.
anything. Actually, do these do anything? No, they don't do anything. Okay, that's good. Those don't do anything. He's not doing anything.
Nightsteed just redeemed luck.
Luck! Nightsteed! Redeeming all the things. Who does the luck go to, Nightsteed? We need to know.
Obviously, Kirsch.
I mean, yeah. That's obvious.
Redeemed
Obviously
luck
Kirsch.
for the DM.
you know what? I would be like, yeah, sure, that's fair. Yep.
I'd take it.
Yes, you would.
Tom needs luck. Yep. Needs lots. So you have luck.
I needed to go one more level before I got it for myself. Like, do you know how irritating that is?
So you have luck, which, if I'm not mistaken, gives you advantage on your next roll, and then party time gives you advantage on any roll in the session. So on your next D20 roll, which for all intents and purposes should be
My save.
your saving throw. There you go.
Oh no, it's a re-roll on any roll, so I can if it rolls up shit, I can re-roll.
Would you like to use it now to re-roll that?
If you're allowing it to me now, yeah, sure.
Well,
But I mean, the roll's already gone, so it's up to you.
well, it's a
Well,
re.
it did come in
It did
a little
come in.
bit,
Yeah.
a little bit sooner than that.
I mean, I'm letting it up to Josh.
It's fine. It's now like
Sure.
if an entire turn had went through, then that's a
Yeah.
little different.
No, but it's fine. No, I just didn't want to take it.
Yeah.
As,
So you re-rolled a saving throw. This will be the first save. Not
Speak for the.
this will be for the effect to take hold at all.
Yeah. Did you want us to do con, or do you want to?
I got
me
it,
do
I got it.
Okay.
You succeed. So
Thank you, Nightsteed.
So you do get to move. You still have your party time, and you get to take your bonus action.
No, my bonus action was to move to Dust Devil. This would be my.
Yeah, this would be your action. Yes. Thank you, Nightsteed. Ruining my plans.
Okay, give me 1 second. So I've cast. I need to actually tick off the spell I've done. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do Earth Tremor, which would cause a tremor in the ground in a 10-foot radius. I'm guessing that's around centered on me. Yes, range yourself. So any creature other than me in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature will take 1d8. I think that reads. I can't really read. And is knocked prone, and that area becomes loose earth or stone. Sorry, if the area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain, but it's not.
It's not. It's a wooden
tower.
floor.
Yeah, but it was more to just do damage and potentially knock this fucking bird prone.
It won't reach.
Do you see the circle? It's not. Yeah, it won't reach him from where you're at.
Cool. Okay, we won't do that then. Scratch that. Well, Thunderclap won't do it either. Fuck. What can I see now? I moved over here. Can I see anything else?
There's a door to the south of the. There's a sorry, Nightseed's funny. There's a door to the southern wall. Yep, that right there. And then there's other walls in this room. It's a kind of a barren room. There's nothing really in here. It seems like whoever runs the tower decided to just keep this thing in here, and
As you do.
Yeah.
So there's like nothing except this door then.
Yep, you don't see anything except for that door to the south.
If I move there, then I can cast Earth Tremor.
I do believe it would get him.
Yeah.
It says 10 feet.
As there's nowhere else for me to go, fuck it.
Yeah, that'll get him.
Dope. Make it so.
So, Earth Trimmer.
Huh.
So you've got it targeted.
I have ready. Perfect.
10-foot radius. It succeeds its saving throw. 10-foot radius.
Doesn't do anything, I don't think.
On a failed save, it takes D6 bludgeoning damage and not prone.
Doesn't say anything on a success. So
Yeah,
I'm
it just succeeds. Dang. That's a level 1 spell. Okay.
When I come back, can I come back as this creature?
It's just rolling really well. No, I'm sorry. You can't play.
Can't play OP
monster.
chicken.
You can't play OP chicken. I'm sorry. So Matimer's gone. This thing. Skwelch is going to attempt to lead the charge. He's going to move the same amount of speed that Matimer did. Raskar, you're up.
I'm just gonna charge up my 60-foot, which is there.
Okay. Kursk.
40, alright. There's 40, and I'm gonna dash and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Kursk is fast boy.
You are Speedy Boy.
Now I could spend a key point and go another 40 feet,
You could.
but I'm
Wait.
not going to.
So
I can dash as a bonus action if I spend a key point.
yeah, that's crazy. All right. Is that okay? That's your turn.
Yes,
You're not doing anything.
should be Marquetta.
Marquetta. Somebody banging on my wall. I apologize.
Okay, I will move, continue dodging and weaving from my movement. Does that get me anywhere interesting?
Well, you have, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have 30 feet, and you can get, like, inside the tower.
Alright,
The door is open.
Door is open. I'll move the additional 5 feet to enter in.
Okay. So you want to move... So 30 feet would get you, like, right here. Like, and you could then see what's in there.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you see this, and you see this, and they're both kind of looking in that direction.
Okay.
A bunch of goblins.
Cool.
And there's
Sorry.
no, you're fine. There's a door on the far side of the room.
Okay, so I don't have anything that can hit multiple people, it looks like. So, I'm just going to just go ahead and target one and cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Alrighty.
Oh, I thought I targeted Did I not target? No. Sorry.
That's fine.
There we go. Okay, let's try that again.
It fails its saving throw.
Yay!
You deal a moderate amount of damage to it.
Okay.
It screams in pain.
Goblins are very strong.
It's Selkin's turn. 30. I feel like Selkin would probably just...
There was no... Sorry, there was no, like, sneak attack or anything, right?
Not
That was
with
spells.
Got it, cool.
I
I don't know how
like,
this shit works.
I feel like Selkin would just rush in at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I think she would too. She'd be going as hard as she could.
15, 20, 25, 30.
She's
5,
going
10,
ham, one might say.
15. So Selkin like pushes past you, gets inside. She had to use her full. She had to use a dash action to get in here. But taking in her surroundings, she moves to the door into a position to attack. But she's used her dash to get here as well as her movement, so she can't actually use another action to do so. But she just kind of takes up a defensive posture next to this goblin here.
Not everyone can be as quick as Kershk. I understand.
Right, yeah. However, it's at this point when you guys start taking fire from the top floor from the tower here.
Ooh, I have a thing for this.
Yeah, Marketa and Selkin are kind of in the tower and safe from this. Kershk, Rasgar, Madamir, and Skwelch, however, are not. So I'm just going to roll a d4. Kershk is going to be 1, Rasgar is going to be 2, Skwelch is 3, Madamir is 4. Rasgar, sorry.
Dang it. I want to catch some arrows.
The arrow connects with your armor, but the arrow tip just like shatters when it hits it.
Some good armor.
It was a very poorly made crossbow bolt. It was a short arrow.
That's why they don't make arrowheads out of flint anymore.
And you're going to get shot at. You're going to get shot at again. Also misses. Kershk being shot at with an arrow. This
Oh,
one
look,
hits.
it hits me.
This one
I'm
hits.
going to roll a d10.
It cost you a key point?
Nope. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex mod plus your monk level. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold. Basically, if I reduce the damage to 0, I catch the missile, and I can spend a key point to throw it back.
Throw it back. Got you. Okay, so we're going to roll damage on you. So you take 7 points of damage. Or
So
you
I roll a
may
D10.
roll a d10.
That's my dex mod plus my monk level, so that's plus 4 total.
Holy crap.
6, 8, 10.
So 12. So we heal you back.
All 7.
What is that? Control
You just control drag.
drag back to Kershk. You don't actually take the 7 points of damage. And you can, if you want, throw it back for a key point, right?
What am I holding?
It is it's an arrow.
An arrow?
Uh-huh.
I'll just catch it and put it in my pack.
So the arrow comes at you, you swipe at it and just kind of stow it away as you're running. That's funny. Add an arrow to your inventory, I guess. Move up here. Roll another d4. 3. That Skwelch is getting attacked. It misses Skwelch. Okay, so this goblin here is actually going to move over to Marquetta because Marquetta attacked it, and it's going to try to attack Marquetta. It hits and deals 6 points of damage to you, Marquetta, as it slashes across your belly with a scimitar. That's its turn.
I'm not pleased.
Gerblin.
How much does an arrow weigh?
0.01. 2, Rasgar, are you getting attacked again? 12's a miss. You're starting to hear, like, creatures up on the top floor, like, arguing over something. And you're not sure exactly what. But if you had to wager a guess, it would probably be there's not enough slits for everybody to get to and shoot out of.
Well, surely Skwelch can let us know that.
This goblin's going to move over and attack Silken.
Oh, brave soul.
And rolls a natural 20. Head blow. In addition to a standard critical hit, the target loses an ear.
Oh, what?
That's okay, I can fix that.
Is it loses an ear or
It's a slashing weapon.
okay? So
Yeah,
losing his ear.
loses an ear.
It's okay,
Dude.
I can fix that. I can fix that.
Michelle is
That's
going to
fine.
be so pissed when she finds out you
Oh
cut off
my
her ear.
god. Okay.
She's a doctor, she'll
some
deal with
effect- or some effect.
Tyler, that
related.
joke will mean more to you once you finish watching Hot Fuzz.
50% left or
I've
right
seen Hot
side.
Fuzz.
Loss
Oh,
of an
it's been a
ear
while.
or eye both result in a permanently granting
Yes, it will.
in permanently granting combat advantage to opponents approaching from that side. So
Okay, I can fix that.
until it's fixed, she can't. Well, okay, what side? We'll see.
I cast mending.
I don't think that works. So it's her left ear. So enemies approaching from her left side would have advantage on attacks because she just can't hear them coming until it gets fixed.
Crap.
Jeez, if this is an action,
I'm shotgun not telling her.
No, that's yeah. Okay, I need to
I'll
add
tell her.
this. I need to add this to her sheet. Let's see. Enemies approaching from left side of you have advantage on attacks. Due
Because I cut
to
your ear off.
you not having an
A left
ear,
ear.
because a goblin crit you. There you go. Oh, I need to roll damage. Still haven't done that yet, but the ear gets cut off. Damage is 11 points.
Does the damage die still double then?
Yes, the damage still gets doubled on a crit. It's just this is an
Okay.
added effect.
Huh? Damn.
Yeah. He slashes and she grasps her left ear. That is no longer there. It's somewhere on the floor. Nope. Marquetta. I'm actually not even gonna roll this because, at least for Selkin, I'm not gonna roll it for Selkin because it's on her left side. Marquetta, I need you to roll a perception check.
I think he's trying to hint that there might be some more enemies nearby.
You hear the door that's behind Selkin. You can hear scratching and gnawing at the door. And whimpering. Zoras! The creature's going to move to you. And attack. It has... Wait. It has disadvantage. Oh, I'm sorry. I still have you restrained for some reason. Let me fix that.
Oh yes.
Restrained. It has disadvantage on the attack, so I'm just going to re-roll this. with disadvantage because of your cloud. It rolled an 11 on the die, and it misses its attack.
I mean, even though it rolled better than last time, I'll allow it.
Well, the disadvantage made it drop a 19, so be happy.
I am. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying you had to roll a 13 originally, so
Yeah.
and I'm gonna force you to take that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay,
and then it does. I have to do a thing, or is that its turn now?
At the end of its turn, you do your thing.
Full beans. And I don't have to do anything for avoiding an attack. It's only when I take damage I have to do concentration.
Right. Only when you take damage.
Okay.
Fails its saving throw and gets thrown. What? 10 feet?
Yeah, biff 10 feet away from
Okay.
the dust devil. Yeah.
All right. It gets chucked 10 feet.
Hey, look at that. You know, you get an up attack. No, I'm kidding.
No, it's got to use its own movement for that.
Yeah.
In old editions, yes. That not actually gonna go. Zonos, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna cast another spell thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon a swarm of rats because I should have done that last turn. I forgot all about it.
Swarm of rats
Swarm of rats.
via your staff.
My staff of rats. I'm gonna summon a swarm of rats.
You're gonna summon a swarm of rats.
Something about that makes me uncomfortable.
It's okay. What you don't know doesn't hurt you.
You're right, I can't see it.
Where did I put it? It's here. It's right there.
I just hope Marquetta likes rats.
They are friendly to you,
Yes, they are.
and I will share this out with you so you can have it.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh man, why wasn't I a medium swarm of time you're at? Beast, what is this bullshit?
It's a swarm of rats.
It's just being one rat.
Cool. And then, if I'm not mistaken, those go on.
I have no idea how that spell works.
I'll read it real quick.
Because I don't possess it, but I will endeavor to try. Conjure animals, was it?
Yes, but yours is specific to a swarm of rats.
Yeah, that's fine. It just allows me to know what spell I'm doing. Con. Friendly to you and your companions, roll initiative for them. Oh, they have their own turns.
They have their own turns, so I will roll initiative
Yeah.
for said beastie. Or
They have any verbal commands that I issue to them. And if I don't issue any commands, they defend themselves, but they don't take any actions. That's fine.
dex check. Of course it did. Rolled a 1.
That's alright. It'll go before their other turns. It's not a big issue.
Yeah.
Okay, and then obviously I'm going to be like, yo, dog, fuck that bird up.
Okay.
In rat, which is, as we all know, is
Right. Yeah. Of course.
so that would be my action. For my bonus.
Is that concentration?
Oh no.
That's from the staff, right?
It
Yeah, it's
doesn't
from the
matter.
staff.
He casts the spell through it.
It is concentration, but I mean I don't know how that works with a staff.
So Dust Devil will fade.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
Dust
mean,
Devil.
I'm gonna kind of rely on these guys to be
Yeah, that's
doing
fine.
something.
So Dust Devil fades when you cast this spell.
All right. So where are they? Okay, they're just next to me. Okay. So I've got my bonus action that I now don't have. So why is no point moving that? Do I have a bonus action spell? I do. How long does that last for?
What is it?
Huh. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade.
Is that concentration?
Oh fuck, it is. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Fuck. Why do I only have concentration spells? What was a poor pick and choice of spells? Fuck's sake.
Newcaster is hard.
Druids, man.
man.
A lot of good spells are concentration.
This is basically Clipper.
There is a feat that you can take that would allow you to possibly concentrate on more than one.
I know. I flagged it to take, but I have other things I needed to take first to improve my wisdom, so I could take more spells.
I mean, if you want, I'll let you make a nature check as a bonus action to try to identify the creature.
Yeah, sure. You can go in my book when I survive this.
8.
If I survive this.
It is a large bird. Small
Large
bird,
bird?
but it's a
Large small bird.
It's a large small bird.
Cool. It's going in my book as OP chicken.
OP chicken. Okay.
Just want you to know that, Josh. Staying in there forever.
Alrighty.
I'll even allow you to add it to the quote list because I'm nice like that, too, Josh.
Oh.
Yeah, cool. So there's nothing I can do then. Just the swarm is gonna. The swarm can occupy another creature's space.
Yeah. So on its turn, the swarm will attack the.
Yeah, because that was the command that I gave them. So at least I've given them a command. So at least my turn hasn't been a complete load of shit.
All right. I'm
gonna come back as a sorcerer, guys, and just be OP magic.
For his action, Matimer's gonna try to return fire against one of these goblins. He's gonna have disadvantage on the attack because he's shooting through a small hole. Let's see which one. We'll say this one. Nope. Apparently, me being the DM doesn't like that. So we'll just say he pulls out his crossbow as he's running. He misses with disadvantage, and then he continues to run. He gets to there. And that's his turn. Skwelch, not wanting to be outdone, is going to try to do the same thing. He misses. He actually got the same roll, and then runs to right there. Raskar.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to run into the door. Now, I have a question.
Yep.
Because I still have roughly 10 foot left of movement. Because I'm doing a full dash. Can I, literally charge and knock this goblin down? As I'm running in, just shoulder bash him? Or, football punt? Because he's small.
I tell you what, since you're running, I'll allow you to try to knock him prone. You're not going to do any damage, but you could possibly knock him over. Fine. You could possibly knock him over and move through his square to the other side of him.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, so go ahead and make against 6 or 40.
It's gonna be 40.
Okay, so go ahead and make. We'll say it's you're shoulder checking him. Just make a strength check. We'll do opposed strength checks.
Really? A 10.
So here's what happens. What you think is going to be a feeble attempt, shoulder check this goblin and almost fall over yourself. But it got a 9. It has a -1 on its strength modifier. So you knock it prone and are able to pass through its square.
Thank you.
You essentially run over the thing.
Yeah, pretty much a trample. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's your action.
My full turn.
That would be your full turn. Okay.
I think that's what the kids are calling running a train these days, right?
Oh no. Oh
no.
Oh no. Warning, adult content. Oh, that's bad there. Kirsch, it's your turn. Oh my god.
Hang on. Oh, I can get here without even using all my movement, and I'm just gonna punch some guys.
You're just gonna punch some guys? Alright.
This guy's prone, right?
That guy's prone, you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, I feel so bad about this.
You just run in and...
Do you have prone on the goblin?
Yeah, I got it on there.
Can I,
Can you not see it?
I can see it.
Yeah, he's
Can
prone.
I denominate this as a
non-lethal attack?
attack?
You may. You want to non-lethally attack him? You just want to knock him out?
Yep.
Okay. You can do that. Natural 20. It's just a normal crit hit.
That's still, if it kills him, there's
Yeah.
crits can't be non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying the best that I can, but he's on the ground. I'm just gonna stomp on him.
You jugged his memory too hard.
Oh, I forgot you have an extra damage die on crits.
Yeah.
Oh, so you...
Yep.
The rush of adrenaline just gets to be a bit much for you, and you rush in, you see this goblin, it's on the ground, it's like starting to get up, and you stomp its head, and you hit it maybe a little harder than you thought, and the rush of memories from back in the tribe in the old days of how things used to be just come flooding back, and the rush of anger swells up in you, and you hit this thing, and its skull cracks, and you look down, and there's a little bit of brain matter on your shoe.
I looked down at it for a second, and I just... That's the one that slashed at Marquetta, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna step over it and go back here.
Okay.
Am I flanking this guy?
Yeah.
I'm remaining calm on the surface.
Internally, not so much.
Are your knees weak?
One of my
arms heavy?
traits.
What's that
One
on
of
your
my
shirt?
personality traits is that I'm utterly serene.
Mom spaghetti.
Disaster. And no, my mom is not spaghetti.
No, it's your mom. It's your mom.
Michelle, what are you
spaghetti.
making? Roll your damage.
This is non-lethal.
Okay.
A dice bag.
Dice bag. Ooh, this goblin's
Why would you be making a dice bag, Michelle?
This goblin's not feeling good.
Aren't you?
We have a
moving
show
to
called Nerd Made,
Yeah? That sounds like a fun show.
and I am making a dice bag for it on it, but I realized that I need a template that I've lost, so I am multitasking.
Oh.
Perfect. Well, sounds fun. I can't wait to tune in this Tuesday.
Next
After, whatever one.
After the new year.
2019.
2019.
Yeah, I
Nerd
am
Made
looking
returns.
forward to seeing how that stuff comes out.
Is it going to be Nerd Made on the 8th or the 15th?
Ooh, it's the 8th. It's my birthday.
Whichever, I think Cosmic Chronicles might come first.
Okay. That's what I figured. So.
I'll have to check the calendar that I've totally made already for January.
Including, do you remember?
Yeah, I think
Swarm of rats.
I think we've only got one more Nerd Made before I move.
Swarm of rats.
Swarm of rats. It's gonna do its thing. It's gonna swarm it and try to bite the thing.
Okay.
So I curb stomp the one and then donkey punch the other.
So the rats kind of crawl up on it, and they start to like gnaw, but its feathers and its scaly underskin is a little bit too thick, and nothing makes it through.
Oh, thanks, Swarm of Rats.
Marquetta, it is your turn.
Okay, so
I like how you whiff dice rolling on for my creatures. Thanks, man.
Sorry.
I mean, you made it.
I know, but he controlled it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Come
I'm
on.
rolling really well tonight, guys.
What would you like to do,
okay,
Marquetta?
so there's the critically damaged goblin, and that's all I can see right now.
Well, your other party members are also in here, bashing the crap out of everything.
The door.
Yes.
The door? Is it? Can I go up to it? Maybe on like this side, keeping Selkin in between me and the goblin right now.
Yeah, you can reach the door there. You'd have a hard time opening it because Selkin's in the way.
Fine, never mind then.
Sorry.
Alright, I'll just,
You can hold your action. You could say,
it's
like,
fine.
perhaps maybe Selkin moves and you... If Selkin moves out of the way, you open the door. You could say that.
It's fine. I'll just, go here and dagger the goblin.
Dagger the goblin.
Here I go kill it again.
Okay.
Did I not double click? I didn't double click.
That is a hit, and because it is within 5 feet of an ally, you get sneak attack damage.
Oh god, this goblin is so dead.
I'll just roll damage if there's something that needs to happen. It can happen, but
It's real
You,
dead, y'all.
in your actions, you should have a thing under like your.
Yeah, like right at the bottom it was for
It'll
me.
be like class ability rogue.
yeah, but I don't even know that we're gonna need it, right?
You never
Might
know.
as well.
I guess we didn't.
Okay, that goblin, you stab it, and it just
Cool.
conks out. Poor goblin. Do I have sound turned on? Apparently, I do.
I'm
It's
hearing
in the-
sounds whenever we type into the
Yeah, I noticed that the crits and stuff aren't going. Oh well, that's fine for now.
Let's have a chat.
Yeah, yeah. That's Matt Mercer talking. So that it's Selkin's turn. So it didn't do it.
Ah.
I think it
It
has
did
to
it.
be.
It did it when you did your foreign language thing.
Yeah, I think it has to be whispered. Honestly, Selkin opens the door.
Let us chat a bit.
Yeah,
Let us chat a bit.
and Selkin opens the door and immediately sees the wolf bros. No, this one. This one. She opens the door.
Let's
That
chat.
is part of an interact with an object, so she still gets her regular action. She is going to, with her Nagamaki, she's going to swing down on one of these wolves. With a 9, she misses.
Is she gonna pick up an ear?
See if she even noticed where it went. Because things are a little hectic right now. Perception. Let's see what she got. She picks up her ear and stuffs it in her pocket.
Things I never thought I'd hear.
It's okay. I don't actually need the ear to fix it.
See, the only people still outside are Madamir and Skwelch. So
Let us chat a bit.
stop it. That's who's getting shot at. Skwelch is getting shot. Skwelch gets hit.
Oh no. Wait, if we lose our employer, do we still have to stay?
Oh. Skwelch takes a good chunk of damage. He's not feeling too good.
Well, he should have been faster.
He should have been. This guy is going to attack those outside as well. He also attacks Skwelch.
Rip Skwelch.
No, he survives. This one is going to attack Madamir. That is a hit. No. Roll damage. Thank you. 7 points of damage to Madamir. Also going to attack. Your NPCs are getting pummeled. Madamir dodges the second arrow that came at him. This one's going to attack Madamir again. Oh no. Ooh, that's a hit. Madamir's not feeling great.
Oh no.
That one can't.
Nice one, Nightsteed.
Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Chickens and arrows and ears open. Chicken. Oh my gosh.
So that's the shirt.
Oh my god. That is amazing. That
Right
is
with a permanent squirrel tail.
absolutely wonderful.
Savage fish.
Does not have access.
Oh, you included my swarm of rats.
The wolf is
Oh,
going.
thank you, Dicey. I'm very happy
The
with
wolf's going to try to attack the only thing it can really get to right now, which is Selkin.
that.
It misses. This wolf is also going to try to attack her. Oh, for crying out loud, it's a crit.
Let me guess, it bites off her other ear.
It's a head
If
blow.
it's piercing, it's something else.
It's a head blow. Oh no! Oh no! It's an eye!
Piercing's an eye.
It's an eye!
Are you kidding me?
Fucking hell.
She
I mean,
lost her ear.
I think it's okay. I think everyone will like believe, you know, you made the right decision if you decide not to fucking just completely dismember someone when you're not here.
I mean,
like when
you're,
Is she
you're
wearing a
not
helmet?
here.
I mean, you're the one that's got to tell her this. So that's up to you.
It's
how hard
fixable. There's magical healing that can fix the problem.
She
Yeah.
lost her ear and her eye within like 15 seconds.
Seconds, and she's still rolling.
She's gonna have to come back to a whole new character, essentially.
Gee whiz.
Which eye is it, Josh?
Left side, right side.
Her right eye.
Now she's just completely boned in combat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so
It's gonna let you know in advance that if you do this to me, I'll be very upset. In case you were wondering.
She succeeds her saving throw and does not get knocked prone.
Good.
I tell you, it's a good thing I'm wearing a helmet, because then they can't rip my ear off or my eyes. Well, then again, I'm a dragon, but I don't have an ear. I don't have actual ears.
You just lose a skill.
Earlobes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, this is certainly making one careful about buying a helmet.
I really can't get to any of you guys.
I cannot believe this.
The chicken is going to turn its attention
Chicken.
and hits your rats.
Cool.
They partially resisted it. Let me check something, because I don't think... Yeah, they're immune to some of the effects here because there's so many of them. So nothing. I don't need to make any saving throws for that.
Oh wow, fuck me, they're immune to fucking everything.
Yeah. That doesn't actually get a thing. It's your turn.
Awesome, okay. Alright. I'm gonna just beat it with my stick. Oh god. There we go.
That is a miss, good sir.
Okay. Wait. Well, that's pretty much that done.
Okay.
You almost killed a dwarf with lava. I don't know what you mean.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, man, I got nothing else.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't have anything right now. His stuff doesn't go just yet. Metamir is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, man. You can just barely get inside. Squeezes through. And with its action, will shoot the wolf. That's a miss. Oh my god. This thing cannot... He can't attack anything. Skwelch! That's 25. He's gonna move into here. I guess
He can attack, maybe just can't hit.
he too will attack. He hits and does 4 points of damage with an arrow to the wolf. Raskar!
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Alright.
Until he lost an ear and an eye within 15
He's got like a
seconds,
tooth, there's like a tooth sticking out, like it pulled the tooth out of the wolf and it's like sticking out of her right eye, and anytime she moves her eyeball, the tooth goes with it.
Would I be able to attack that wolf through the door?
Through the door's open, Selkin
Clogged
opened
right
it.
now.
It is very clogged up.
Which
You can-
direction is it opened? Like inwards or outwards?
Inwards to you guys.
Okay, so like I could like Is it like on my side or is
It's
it?
on your side. You would have to move to the other side to get attacks in.
Okay.
And I moved the wrong character.
Yep.
So I would have to move where? I'd just move over here, wouldn't I?
You'd have to move over there, and you would be able to do it. It would have a little bit of cover though.
Okay.
So it'd just be a -2 to your attack.
All right. I am going to swing at the wolf with a 16.
That is a miss.
And I'm going to use my party time. Because that means I can reroll, right?
Well, it gives you advantage.
No, it gives you
on the roll.
advantage.
Right.
So yeah. So go ahead. That's a crit. It's just a standard crit.
And I am also using Divine Smite.
It's gonna do so much damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because overkill is underrated.
Overkill is totally underrated.
And then I'm going to step into the room.
So much more than needed to be done. I love it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So I will step into the room.
Okay.
Yeah, the room. Nobody got the room joke.
No, I got it.
It wasn't badly enough acted, Tyler. Oh,
And,
hi, Mark.
Anyway, how's your sex life?
And what do I see? Is it a wall?
You see there's a wall there in front of you and a door to your right side. There's another door on the far wall, and it looks like these wolves have been being kept in some sort of a kennel that has a cage door closed on the left side, or the cage door is open on the left side of the room.
Okay. So I guess that's where I'm going to stay, right here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I can move to there, couldn't I?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, technically you could.
Okay, so I will move there instead, giving opening for people to get in.
Okay.
And then I will turn to face the wolves.
The wolves. All right.
And that would be it.
Kursk, it's your turn.
In a roundabout sort of way, I'm gonna get over here.
Yep, that'll cost you 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
All right, it's half
You
my
have, to go,
move.
you have to go around the door. Yeah.
Kursk is one speedy boy.
Beady boy.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll just punch at this one. This is all non-lethal.
Non-lethal punching. Got it.
I don't want to murder a wolf.
I mean, it's pretty gnarly.
Not an animal.
You hit it,
Non-lethally.
Minimum damage.
and it whimpers when you strike it.
Well, yeah. I'm punching an animal.
You hit it again.
What kind of monster punches a dog?
It whimpers once again.
Well, I mean, he is half orc, so I guess he's half monster.
It's racist.
Do it, Tyler.
That is racist. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 key point and use Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows. Okay.
2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
2 unarmed strikes as a bonus. Okay, go for it.
Go for it.
Go
That's
for
a miss.
it. That's a miss.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use party time.
Party time. So
Screw it.
party time on the last one. That's a hit.
There you go.
This is non-lethal.
Yay.
Non-lethal, so he's unconscious. I'm gonna leave it on the combat tracker as a result because it's unconscious.
I needed 1 more damage and I could have moved on to the next one.
Yep, I know.
At
I
least, you
had
got
rolled
it,
minimum that first time.
at least you got it down, though. That's the important bit.
And I'm just gonna turn and face this one.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Do I notice that Selkin's eye is out?
No, it's got a tooth in it.
Okay.
Nah, man, she's good.
I'm too busy punching.
Swarm of rats is going to attack The unidentified creature. Oh, you're rolling. Okay. You hit.
I didn't trust your rolls.
That's a lot of damage.
Finally.
The swarm of rats crawls up on the creature and starts gnawing, finally making it through the hide-like skin, and starts to make it through.
I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with this one bird where you guys are just raiding through animals.
To be fair,
I think that is the toughest enemy in this.
it is of the enemies you've seen so far, that is the strongest one. On to Marquetta. As I get
You are muted.
as I get the look from Tom.
Alright, can I get into the room now?
You can, if you move off to the left, 5, 10, 15, 20, you can move here for 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
She can't stand on the unconscious wolf.
Because you cannot stand on it. It's still alive, so you can't stand there. You can't in your turn.
That's fine. And there's 2 doors, yeah?
There's 2 doors, one to the left and one up to the north of the room.
Alright, can I end up here?
You can.
Okay, is the door locked or trapped?
Make an investigation check.
The quickest way to find out if it's locked or trapped is to try to jiggle the handle.
It is not trapped, and you jiggle the handle, it is unlocked.
Alright, I open it.
You open the door! And you see...
A closet.
I see. I see what you did there.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
A couple of large bird-like creatures
Oh.
that have
Can I-
these huge axe wedge-shaped beaks.
Can I do 2 things? First, do I see any doors, like, exiting that room that I just opened?
You take a quick glance. No, you really don't.
Can I close the door?
I'll say yes. You can close the door.
Perfect.
You like open the door, see these giant birds.
Nah.
Well, I mean, they would have heard the snarling, but the door's not locked, so they can't probably get at. So I'll just close the door, and I'll just vocalize to the group and just say, "Don't open that one."
Okay. Marquetta is... I'm sorry, Selkin. Selkin is... With her action, she's gonna reach under or around Kershk with her sword, with her Nagamaki,
Careful here.
and attack the wolf, because she has reach with this weapon and can do it.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
Why? Roll the dice.
Gigantic Nagamaki comes between your legs.
Natural 20. She crits.
That has advantage, right?
She crit. So I don't need to roll it with advantage, because she just crit. And rolls 18 points of damage. Sticking it right through the neck. It comes out the other side. So this giant sword comes from around you on your right side. It goes straight through its neck. And she pulls the sword out, still having the tooth in her eye. And she...
Man, I'm gonna feel so bad when I see her. If I see her.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure Kershk has
But that is, she's gonna use her movement to come into, we'll say, the room.
Does she still have lay on hands?
Right here. Yeah, that's on her next turn. I'm actually gonna have her just put the ear on her head and pull the tooth out and just lay on hands herself.
Oh yeah.
Will that fix it though?
I'm gonna Kershk also has like a blind eye. His right eye is also blind.
Interesting. But It does not return.
It's you know, it's like cloudy and white.
Interesting.
He doesn't wear an eye patch or anything.
This is baller.
She's just an old half-orc with a cataract, no big deal.
So there is a scar, like diagonally like this.
Unrelated.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Rathgar's got one that goes this way.
I mean, Kirsch has
He's got Squall.
Kirsch has scars all over.
Is that why he's a vegetarian?
No,
Oh.
not exactly.
Hmm.
And so the tattoo of a blood
Where-
droplet under his right eye.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Wolf, unconscious wolf, not unconscious wolf. This one's dead. I'm gonna change the effect. No, I'm just gonna delete the wolf. Bird. Bird's not feeling too great,
I think you'll find it's called OP chicken.
and is going to attack the swarm. It hits the swarm. It's 4 points of damage that are partially resisted because it's a swarm of rats.
Most
And
OP
it
rat.
doesn't
Oh,
affect anything. Okay.
Suppose a swarm of rats would maybe resist a fireball, but
Zodas! It is your turn.
Maybe I'm gonna just go try and attack it again. Ah, yeah, I did a thing.
Hey, you hit it.
bonk.
It's not feeling good. I can tell you that
Nah,
much.
it's just- Okay, good, awesome.
Not feeling good at all.
How long does my spell last for? Actually?
Which one? Conjure animals?
That's fine, I got it, don't worry.
Okay.
Carry on.
And unless you want to move, that's your turn.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point going there. Oh,
Okay.
it's up to an hour. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Up to an hour. That's crazy. All right.
I'll keep these
turn,
badasses.
turn,
I may even heal them.
turn, turn. Okay. Metamer is going to. Oh man, does he have anything that he can do? Okay. He is going to take out a potion and drink it. So that puts him down to that. So he's not as injured after drinking that potion.
Where did he get a healing potion?
He's gonna move to here. Actually, he's gonna move. He's gonna move to here and check the door. Where did he get a healing potion? Whatever do you mean?
I have a violet
And
goop.
that's all he can do. Skwelch is 5. He's gonna move into the room, and he's just like, charge! Raskar.
Oh, let's see. I will go up here, kind of push Madmer out the way, and kick this door in. Because why not?
All right. Make a strength check. A 9. You kick the door and
Jesus
it shudders. You've dented it. It's an old wooden door. Some
My
of it
rolls are just
splintered off.
horrible today.
Yeah.
Dice change.
Don't you love having a high strength character and rolling garbage strength rolls?
Yep.
That was me in a Shaw with the table.
Yeah.
With advantage every time. It was
Terrible. It was terrible.
I mean, 18 strength and you're rolling crap.
Yeah.
So, dice change. I think that'll be it then.
All right. Kursk,
I'm gonna try the handle.
you pull on the handle. This is your interact with an object. It is locked.
Okay.
You still have your action.
I guess I'll try to kick it.
Okay, make a strength check. 17. You kick
Actually,
the door.
I'm going to punch it.
You punch the door, cracking the handle clean off of it, and it just kind of swings in towards the stairs that are on the other side of the door.
All right. I'm gonna go. That's 20 feet, so that's half my movement. Oop, wrong way. And I'll go up the stairs. I'll go 20 feet up the stairs, or like however high I can get up the stairs.
You go up the stairs. So you get to, we'll say about there. And there's a door on your right.
Is it locked?
You've already used your interact with an object action that you can take.
Okay.
You've
Can
already
I
used your
inspect
action
it
to
for
kick the
traps?
door down. You want to do what?
Can I inspect it for traps, or is that too much?
That would be too much. That'd be more like an action.
Okay. I suppose that will be my turn then.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're like pecking at the door, but it's not breaking down. These things don't go.
Oh, good.
Swarm of rats! It's a swarm of rats turn.
That's something I just want to ignore.
Swarm of rats,
giant
do a
bird.
thing, swarm of rats. Yay, swarm of rats, do a thing, do a
They hit,
thing, swarm
they
of
hit.
rats.
They do damage, and they kill the creature.
Oh,
It
that's so
dies.
cool.
Dies by being gnawed to death by rats.
This is the
Honestly,
greatest
one of the
victory.
worst things I can think of.
It
Greatest victory of my career.
literally is the worst thing I can think of. It is the worst way to go.
I can think of worse, but we're not going to get into it.
Would you like the swarm of rats to move?
No, we're just gonna chill here for a
You're just
minute.
gonna chill there for a minute? Okay, Marquetta, it's your
Preferably
turn.
for 30 minutes so I can get a short rest.
Okay, I will move up the stairs following Kirsch.
Okay, you can get ahead of him.
I'll do that. I can't understand the map, so I'll let you move me.
Okay, and there's a door in front of you.
I open it.
You open the door. Well, it is locked.
Okay, I'll pick it open.
Okay, you'll kick it open, you say?
Oh, pick it open.
Oh, pick it. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools to unlock the door. 13's good enough. It takes you a second or two, more like 30, but you are able to pick the lock. In that time, everybody else can kind of move up to it, and I will say Selkin is also going to pull the tooth out of her eye, put it in her pocket, pull her ear out of her pocket, and use lay on hands on herself. I'm gonna say she's gonna use all 15 points of her lay on hands.
Yeah, I probably, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
And heal herself up a little bit. And when you guys see her like bringing up the rear of the pack, her ear is back and her eye is healed over.
Handy.
Handy little trick. Without any healing, that stuff becomes a little bit more permanent. So if you guys want to move,
I got it. I can do it. I can fix it.
Yeah. Madam,
Probably the best place for your healer to be. Completely not in the body.
I'm pretty sure Kershk is the only one who can't heal.
It's actually funny. So you unlock
You can do
the
something
door.
as monk though, where you can get.
Do you open it once you unlock it?
Maybe?
Yes.
I don't know if I can do
Well,
that.
I did the same thing that I did with the chicken room, where I'll open it and then be like, "Oh,
You
okay."
see a hallway.
You open it, see that there's giant birds in there, and shut it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a open. Okay, never mind. Like,
That's the nope room. Close it.
I'm gonna take point if that's all right with Marquetta.
are we still in?
It is still in combat order
Well then, never mind. I'll go back to where I was.
because you guys have alerted things. They know you're here.
And I assume that picking the lock was my action, right?
That would be your action, yes.
Okay. Then that will be all I do.
Okay. Selkin's just gonna hold to move. In that case,
stairs.
You are piling up the stairs. They have done their thing. He's unconscious. He might come back to in like an hour. Zodas, it's your turn.
Okay. So there's a door at the bottom, right? And that's the only entrance or exit other than the window?
The one you can see, yes, there. That's it.
I'm gonna put my ear to the wall, to the door.
Make a perception check. What do you hear? Where are you at?
Perfect common. Man, I really hope there's a Triton in there, because I'd really like to meet one. I've heard they're really cool and friendly.
You hear pots and pans clanging around, like metal on metal.
Is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
I look through the keyhole, please.
You look through the keyhole, and you see that. I have unmasked part of the map for you.
That's very helpful.
You see, there's a wall on the other side of the hallway. You see into a hallway, and there's a wall on the other side of the hall.
Okay. I mean, I know that my friends are coming this way. I can't hear that any commotion going on with regards to them, so I don't know if they've made it inside or not. I mean, common sense says we stay in here. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna use a swarm of rats.
Okay.
Listen, guys, I need you to find my sister. She looks like me, but she's like prettier, longer hair, female. Basically, she's in here somewhere. Start at the bottom and work your way up, or go work your way here and down.
Are you speaking with animals?
Yeah, fam. Even though they understand me anyway.
Oh, do they?
Because of the conjure animals spell.
Okay. They understand you anyway. Go ahead and make a. I'll say make a charisma check to try to convey to them exactly, like just to see how well they understand you. I need to roll for them as well. They seem to understand what you're saying, and they run off. And they all squeeze like under the door.
And then, like, just as they're going out, and remember, if you find it, come back to me and let me know where.
One of them like stops, turns around, and looks at you as you're giving it the thumbs up, and it just
rat friends
and runs off.
As soon as they go away, I'm like, oh wow, I'm really glad my sister like killed that rat guy now.
Killed the rat guy.
Did she killed somebody?
Yeah.
That guy.
I forgot.
Sorry, killed. Sorry, killed is the wrong verb. Murdered.
Totally murdered. So yeah, your rat friends, they run off, or they will on their turn. Would you like to do anything else? You've given them an order. You've looked through a keyhole.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait here with the ear to the door, and just kind of wait until I hear something, I guess. Or
Okay.
have a rat that returns to me.
You hear a sword come through the door and pierce your skull.
Potentially, yeah.
You lose an eye.
Madamir is gonna check this door here. He's gonna kind of scurry up past you guys, check the door, sees that it's locked, and he's gonna attempt to unlock it. He is sneaking, by the way. I mean, obviously you guys can see him, but he is very quiet. You don't actually hear him as he moves past you. And he is going to he puts the lock picks in the door, and he starts to pick the lock, and it just breaks the lock, or not the lock, but the actual pick itself off in the door.
Oh man, I've had that happen. It's clearly a master lock.
And he just kind of he looks back at Marquetta and he holds up a broken set of lockpicks.
You make a gesture at him.
Seems like a good time for more forceful measures.
Skwelch. Skwelch is just gonna move up back here. Raskar, what would you like to do?
Well, let me see. I will go to that door.
Okay.
And put a boot to it.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Please, strength checks, quit failing me.
I mean...
Fuck you, strength checks!
That's a big oof.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Clearly I need new dice. And I just I just got new dice, but clearly I need new dice.
Change the dice color, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Need new dice. That much is clear. Okay, that's movement and action. Do you have anything else you can do?
I don't think so.
Well, actually, I'll move one more spot out.
You move down.
So that the door is clear, so the next person can do their thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna try to force the door open.
Force the door. Strength check.
Oh, that was almost a 15.
You try the same thing you did this time, but the knob does not break off, and you actually bruise your hand a little bit.
It's fine. In that case, that was 15, 20. Oop. I'm gonna go here and see what I see.
Are you gonna try to unlock the door?
I'm gonna go to the corner over here.
To the... Oh. Hang on, let me check something. That is a...
Looks like that's a wall.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Okay, so there's like no hallway around this corner.
Right. You see wall there.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Is this door here locked?
Yes.
Well, I've already kicked it, or I've already punched at the other one, so...
Okay.
I suppose I can't do much. I could spend a key point to try to, I don't know, blow it open with my fist of air, but I'm not going to.
Okay. The note broom doesn't get a turn. I mean, they do, but those aren't doing
The
anything.
note broom.
Swarm of rats. Leaves. And you no longer see them. They're going down.
Lol.
They're going down. Okay, they make it to about there. Okay, rats have gone. Marquetta.
Okay. So no one's been able to open that door yet?
Not yet. There's a lockpick, like a broken lockpick stuck in it, and then.
Would I know that if I could pick it after something's been broken and inside of it, or no?
You could possibly get the lockpick out and try to lock it, but as of right now, it's been attempted to be lockpicked. Both Kursk and Raskar have tried breaking it down, and both have failed.
Okay.
Doors
Does it look flammable?
It is made of wood.
But it would take a while for it to burn, right?
Probably. I mean, so is the floor, so there's that to consider.
Fair point. All right, I'll move up and try to pick it.
All right, you walk up, you remove the old pick from the door, and go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna use my party time thing on it.
Ooh, party time. Alrighty.
Party time.
22 is definitely gonna open that door. And you crack it open, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I do my check.
You do your check. So in this room, you look around and there are some desks, and on the far side, you guys didn't see this because you didn't approach from this side of the building. But on the far side of this wall is a stained glass window.
Ooh.
Okay. Are there any enemies?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. Can I move in farther into the room?
Sure. Let's see, you had, what's that? 5, 10, 15. You've got 4 squares of movement left.
Alright, I moved closer to where I can't see.
Closer.
Down, essentially. In and down.
Oh, in and down. Okay, so along the bottom side of that part that I've revealed, there's actually a wall there.
Oh, so this is a nothing room.
Well, there's some desks in there. Make a perception check. Okay, well, it's not that difficult to see. Sitting on one of the desks is a small silver globe, and it's just slowly spinning.
How big is or how small is it?
It's like this.
Sorry, I'll help you up.
It's like this big.
I grab it, and I stick it in my backpack.
You grab it and stick it in your backpack. You have
I'm gonna have to earn the rogue name somehow. All I'm doing is clericking.
As soon as you grab that globe and put it in your pocket, the stained glass window comes to life and crashes down onto the floor and stands back up and looks at you.
Oh, is it mine to command?
No.
Or is it attacking me?
It looks like it's posturing to attack.
Oh.
Wow, you clearly have not been getting the vibe of how this episode is going. If you think it was going to suddenly be a friend.
Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay.
Looks like we found another note room, guys.
Selkin is going to...
Invisible towers in
5,
the room.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as she can go unless she dashes, because Madamir is on her 30-foot square. Okay, as you guys like go up there and start opening doors, Skwelch from below the tower, or from the bottom of the stairs, before he when he starts moving up, he's like, "Did I forget to mention this used to be a mage's tower?"
Fucking goblin shit.
I'm just gonna
Doesn't go. Wolf's unconscious. Stained glass window is going to move forward. 5, 10, and attack Marquetta.
Do I hear this?
Stained glass windows going to the market.
Oh yeah, you do.
Ching ching
It
ching
is
ching.
going to slash at Marquetta with some of the edges of the glass from the window.
Ooh, that hurts.
16 hits. You take 6 points of damage. And the second attack swipes at you. And do you have a shield? No?
I don't think I do.
You just duck out of the way. But that is its turn. Zodas.
Still holding.
Still holding? Okay.
I'll listen outside the door. I'll do like a perception check to listen out the door.
Make a perception check then. 14. You still hear the clanking of like pots and pans and hollow metal, essentially, is what it sounds like. And you also further down. It's 2 floors down. You really don't hear much anything else. It's too far.
Cool. That's fine. I didn't think I would hear much.
Okay.
Just waiting for my rides.
Madamir steps in, sees what's going on, steps around the stained glass window, and is going to, with advantage, because he's flanking.
Two rogues flanking you. Bye bye.
He's going to attack the stained glass window, and he hits. And he is going to try to, he's going to do some damage. Decent amount. And he's going to stay here against his better judgment to kind of help out with this creature. He stabs at it with his dagger, and parts of it just like fall off as he does damage to it. This thing.
Very nice.
Not doing anything yet. Skwelch! Guys, I forgot to mention it's a Mage's tower. Be careful of oh, you found it. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As far as he can get, he really can't see what you guys are fighting yet. Ragnar!
No,
Raskar, God, Ragnar, Raskar. Sorry. You do hear some fighting in the room over next to you now. The one where you tried to get the door open. Yep. You move in, and there's this stained glass. This essentially a golem made out of stained glass is attacking Marquetta.
I will attack it.
You will attack it. 19's gonna hit.
That's all I'm going to do is I'm going to hit with a sword.
Hit it with a sword. Deal a lot of damage.
Not going to use any spell slots. I've already used one.
Okay. Well,
I thought about it. But...
You definitely deal a nice chunk of damage to this thing and carve off a huge piece of glass.
And then I will take a step to the side.
Ooh. Oh, Kirsch, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go here and see that there's some kind of glass thing stabbing Marquetta.
Animated stained glass slashing at Marquetta.
I'm gonna go here and punch at it.
You're gonna punch the glass? Okay.
Why not?
I'm gonna say you have advantage on this thing because it's surrounded.
Okay. So this is still my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, if you break it, 7 years bad luck.
I'm fine with that.
That'd be a mirror.
I was going to say that's a mirror, not a glass.
That's rude.
Second attack hits.
It's a stained glass window. Like God is probably going to be upset about it.
You were doing, like, as you punched this, you were doing double damage. It was vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. As you're punching this thing, pieces are just shattering off of it, and that second punch just goes straight through its chest, and the whole thing falls to the ground.
I'm liking this less and less as time goes on.
Do I have any glass in my fists?
Little tiny shards.
You have a glass knuckle.
Nothing to actually injure you.
I'll wipe it
Brush
out.
them off. Okay.
How's Marquetta looking?
Not great, but
About half as efficient
Alive.
as she normally would be.
yeah, actually.
Does she look like she needs like serious medical attention?
There are not many of you right now that don't need medical attention.
I'm alright.
It's okay, guys. I've got us. Why don't you come to
Save
me?
it
I've
for
got you
later.
guys.
Okay.
I've got a trick up my sleeve. The thing that I thought that I would never actually need. And that's so far I've used it in every single session.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just... It's,
Uh,
it's a hard trick not to use when you know it, I guess.
then I'm gonna go here.
Oh yeah, you have 40 feet of movement. All right. I am gonna say that because of proximity to the end time, that we're going to go ahead and call it here. Because we don't want to get too far without our other Michelle, without Geeky Lady. So you guys have kind of cleared. You've cleared 2 floors, but you still have like half of each floor to really look at. I mean, you looked at the half on the first or the ground floor, and saw a couple of nope birds and decided not to go in there.
That's the way to do things.
Yeah.
See, I avoid fights with boars. I avoid fights with birds.
I like your style.
I'm perfectly fine with avoiding fights.
Hmm.
Although I accidentally stomped on a goblin and killed it.
What a pain.
It was attacking me. It was worth it.
Well, rolled 1. Luckily, and hopefully tomorrow, because of Twitch's new terms of service agreement that we have to agree to stream on their service, hopefully tomorrow I will have this session uploaded on YouTube, and you can also check it out in the VOD section of our channel once we end here. So it'll be available for you to watch. But that is where we're going to call it for the night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to my players for trundling through this tower and having a good time.
Thank you to Night Steve for the party times and the art.
Yes.
And the luck.
Thank you for...
Pretty clutch, all in all.
Nightsteed, yeah, one of our moderators is a wonderful artist who gives us all sorts of good art to laugh at with him. It's very funny, not because it's bad, but because it's funny. He does a lot of funny art, and I love it. But yeah, we'll see you next week. Yes,
in the new year.
We will see you in the new year, everybody.
May all your wishes come true.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh no.
Winter is coming.
And also with you.
Until then.